Alrighty, let's get going. Yeah. Hello and welcome to the Blubber Plays. Ivy the Kiwi. For the Wii, I felt like playing some Wii game today. You want me to put new batteries in? Alright, I can do that. That make you happier? Yes, that makes it happier. This is the quiet forest where birds live. One day, a polka dot egg fell from the sky. From that egg hatched a very lively little chick. Her name was Ivy. But there were two things about Ivy that set her apart from everyone else. One was that even though she had wings, she couldn't fly. The other was that those wings were a bright, fiery red. Right after Ivy was born, she looked around and discovered something awful. My mama's not here. Where's my mama? With the eggshell still stuck to her body, she set off running, searching for her mother. That's heartbreaking. The Quiet Forest. Would you like to see the tutorial? Why not? Seems reasonable enough. Oh. Okay, the ending was a bit rough, but other than that... No. No. No! Alright. I feel like there needs to be an easier way to delete the vines, but otherwise, alright. Oi. Ah, there is a limit to how long you can make them. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, turn around. Oh. Chapter 2: A Lively Town. So, why the... Okay. Wait, what does the star do? Okay, it's like a Super Mario star. Then where was I meant to go, game? Ah! The game defied conventions, and the victory condition was on the left. Lovely. Sunshine Hill. Oh, more tutorial? Sure. Okay, we can boing. There we go. Lovely. No. Oh Lord. Play. Chapter 4, The Rat Woods. G'day, Baron. Four by two. There we go. Oh no! Okay, the rats do kill you. We're helping this little just hatched Kiwi try and find their mama. Which is a heartbreaking story. Too slow, old man. Yeah. It's a shell. You thought we were wearing rags? Not quite, it's not Oliver Twist the Kiwi. Don't you dare go the other way. Good enough. Okay, I have to be careful now not to pick up the rats. Although maybe I can kill... Yeah, we can kill them if we've got a star. The star needs a little more indication that it's about to run out. Because it ran out there without me realizing it was about to run out. Doing. I'm sorry, I thought you were going to turn around, little guy. That's my fault. Chapter 5, Rainy Plains. How do I deal with this mouse, though? Oh, I didn't know boinging also killed rats. So we did some learning. Oh, come on! It's turning a little bit too much into a reaction speed game. Far out. Stupid boulder. Alright, third time's a charm. Gotta be a bit quicker. Alright. Okay, nope, that's just feathers. I'm not interested. Let me out. No. Oh, I mean, it's my fault. I got on the wrong side of the boulder. Okay, this time should do it. Okay, now we should be fine. I'm on the correct side of the boulder. Okay, there's the end, but I might as well try and get these feathers. There we go. I was expecting this to be a bit more puzzly. Storm Hut. I'm sorry, but I touched the other water droplets without dying. Okay, so you need to use this now to make umbrellas effectively as well. I don't think that's worth the risk, so let's say no to that. I didn't know that that was going to be a bottomless pit. So they're definitely getting ruder. Victory. So this one is don't get too high either, or else you'll touch the ceiling and explode. Too busy looking at the ceiling that I had to provide umbrellas for to notice there was no floor. My bad. I didn't think she'd step up that step. I thought she'd bounce off the step. Yeah. No. The further we get through this, the less I'm liking it. It becomes more and more reaction speed and obnoxious. It should be more Lemmingsy with planning rather than a reaction speed test. Or like that, where you don't know what's coming up ahead. Maybe if there was a way to look around that they'd taught us, to look ahead of where we are. Nope. Oh, come on, that's standing on the thing. Thank you. Oop. Just a sec, I think Doggo wants to be let outside. She's whining here. Hey, Doggo. Give me a minute. Yeah. Thank you for your patience. She's a good girl. She only lets you know when she wants to go out if she actually needs to go to the bathroom, pretty much. So when she does, best to actually pay attention. Bullshit. My rope goes through those... whatever. Through that water. Oh my god, no. Okay. Chapter 7, White Town. There are now flying enemies? There are now flying enemies. Right? Yeah, I don't like this. Our ropes no longer block the enemies. Yeah, nah. Much too reaction speedy. Especially considering you can't really see ahead. I wonder if boinging kills these enemies. Yes! How could I have known the enemy was there? Okay, let's find out what happens if you run out of lives. But then if not, I think we call it for this. what happens? Game over. New high score? Well, the game is over. That had a lot of potential. It was cute. It didn't do the most terrible job, like for one of the motion control games on the Wii that we've played. It actually had fairly reasonable motion control. But it turns into a reaction speed, learn the levels by failing repeatedly, obnoxious. Nah. Just nah. Absolutely not. Alright. What else do we do then? Ay. Well... let's check out Spiderman, maybe. I am surprised this has this many followers, but alright. Hello and welcome to the Whopper Checks Out Spiderman Shattered Dimensions for the Wii. The progress circle is for saving. Please do not touch the power when you see this icon. Feels weird seeing that as not part of a movie to me, but okay. You want me to have a nunchuck? We can do that. Give us a sec. Upside down, Miss Jane. I'm sorry, what Spider-Man logo? The slider doesn't do anything! When an enemy is about to attack, try to dodge and follow up with a devastating combo.
Hey there, true believers. Watch as once again frightening forces are at work in our world, ready to wreak havoc with our very existence. Who or what prowls the halls of Empire State University after dark? None other than the master of illusion himself, the menacing Mysterio!
The tablet of order and chaos. Selling you on the black market is gonna make me a mint.
Good, you can use a mint. Ugh, I can smell your breath from here.
Spider-Man?
Wait, how would you eat a mint through that fishbowl?
Back!
Nice! Don't get me wrong, your illusions are nifty and all, but if you ask me, they could use a little more kick. Nah, souvenirs are available in the gift shop.
Stop it! Cease your incessant prattling!
But incessant is the best kind of prattling.
Yes, more missiles inside the museum.
Hey, Bubblehead, think fast! Whoa, what the heck was that? Okay. Can somebody tell me what's going on here?
Spider-Man, you are needed.
Madam Web? As if this night wasn't strange enough already.
The Tablet of Order and Chaos is the most powerful of all the mystic artifacts in the world, and you shattered it.
Yeah, sorry about that. Guess they don't make tablets like they used to, huh?
The pieces are now fragmented across other dimensions. Dimensions that are strange reflections of our own. A past unlike ours. A present day out of sync. And a distant future which may or may not come to pass.
Is that a cartoon pig?
Focus. I require your help. Yours and the help of these 3 other Spider-Men. The heroes into whose realities the tablet fragments fell.
Whoa, slow down. Other realities? Other me's?
Yes, I have explained our dire situation to them. They will be your allies in this quest.
But I'm the most charming, right?
You must gather all the pieces of the tablet before they fall into the wrong hands. Or our reality, as well as theirs, will be utterly destroyed.
Yeah, right. No pressure or anything.
Aside from things being a bit too shiny, this has been decent looking so far.
Let's get started. These neighborhoods aren't gonna friendly themselves.
If you follow my instructions, I will assist you in finding a fragment now.
Who am I to refuse a lovely lady? Lead on, MW.
All right. You will need to reach that ledge to begin your quest.
Wait, this quest involves jumping?
You will need to get
We can double jump.
Keep your cloak on, M-dubs. That was just a warm-up.
And now, scale the wall with your unique adhesive abilities.
How?
I believe the technical term is stickum powers.
Okay. Oh? I don't think so. We can test that by doing this. Test. It has. Very well picked up. Which one does it think it is, if it's the wrong one? You are correct.
Scale the wall with your unique
But what about
adhesive abilities.
you? This has changed.
Scale the wall with your unique adhesive abilities.
That one. There we go. Is that better? Yes, it's trying to use the webcam mic for some stupid reason. Has that fixed it? Yeah, good. Thank you, Vama.
I am augmenting your spider sense. Now, instead of just detecting danger, you have the added abilities of seeing through objects, locating enemies, and discerning structural weaknesses in your environment.
Cool.
We gained X-ray vision. Press minus to activate Spidey sense.
I will bestow it upon the other Spider-Men as well.
Okay.
Let weak structures or other obstacles block your path. Use your webbing to pull that wall down.
Shake the nunchuck. Point the Wiimote at the screen.
And that's called breaking and entering.
Then I better sit back a bit. Yeah. What am I? Okay.
Hey, look what I found.
Excellent work. A job well begun is half done. Now to another Spider-Man, and to bestow a different gift upon him.
The black suit! What am I doing in the black suit? I hate this thing!
Stay calm, young Peter. This suit has extra abilities you will need in your quest.
Like what, trying to take over my body?
I said stay calm. My psychic powers will keep it from overwhelming you.
Yeah? Well, I hope you kept the receipt.
Oh.
Now let's retrieve the next fragment. Spitspot.
Did you just say spit spot?
First,
Yes.
with your ability to web zip, you can travel quickly from perch point to perch point. Try it now.
Upzed to WebZip.
Occasionally, in order to reach distant perch points, you will have to jump towards them and web zip in midair.
Uh-huh. Talk about a leap of faith.
And you can run across narrow walkways such as this one without fear of falling, due to your natural agility and powers of adhesion.
They're called stickum powers. Did one of the other me's make that joke already?
Yes, and it was no funnier then.
Yeesh.
The fragment is at the end of the corridor. Can you swing across to it?
Can I? Lady, it's my trademark. I gotta admit, this suit does feel fairly under control. And I feel stronger, faster. Maybe this will work out after all. Fingers crossed. They're all gonna be this easy to find, right?
No.
Son of a...
But now, I must turn my consciousness to the future and to... Miguel O'Hara, Spiderman of the year 2099.
That's me, ready to save the universe and looking good while doing it.
The next fragment is close. Just ahead, in fact.
I'm on it. Gotta watch out, though. This area is property of the Alchemax Corporation, and that means the public eye will be everywhere.
And what, pray tell, is a public eye?
Not a what, a who. The police force owned by Alchemax, and I'm not sure which is more corrupt. Speak of the devil, here comes the public eye now.
Many enemies will try to stop you from collecting fragments. You must defeat them in combat.
Tell me about it. I tried to defeat him in cards once. Didn't go so good.
This one looks easy. Try a lighter.
Stop, Spider-Man!
Here comes another. Perhaps something stronger.
Keep the battle tips coming, lady. It's like having Sun Tzu as a life coach. Hold it!
Impressive. With your incredible strength, you can probably even
not
knock
getting away.
enemies into the air.
Sure can. Want to see?
You must never miss an opportunity to subdue an enemy, even in the air. Try to hit him while he's airborne. Perform a combo.
Now this is just over. Spider-Man! So cool.
Try to hit him while he's
Spider-Man.
airborne. Now try to grab your enemy.
Come here, you.
Ha! He can't escape now. Strike him down.
Someone's getting excited.
Shoot at him! Shoot!
Oh no, I didn't mean to make him disappear.
You didn't. I have saved him from peril and transported him to safety, thanks to a dimensional rift caused by the tablet. But please, try not to be so cavalier next time.
Good to know you got my back. Guess I'll just worry about my front.
Beware, Spider-Man. Here come the last three. Take them out howsoever you choose, and make it good.
You are one bloodthirsty old chick. I like it. That was a good warm-up. So when do we get a real challenge?
I fear it will be sooner than you think. And finally, I turn my attention from the future to a world set in the past.
Say your prayers, punks. Here comes the Spider-Man. What do we got here?
Looks like criminal forces in this world have already found one of the fragments. They've taken over the station.
And this used to be such a nice place.
Use the shadows to your advantage. See if you can subdue these opponents silently, with stealth attacks.
You read my mind, sister.
Yes, that's what I do.
Those typewriters they're slinging are no joke. Won't last long if they open up on me.
Agreed. If an enemy spots you, it is imperative to defeat him quickly or retreat, either into the shadows or high above. I have gifted you with new web-swinging powers. They will be useful in this respect.
Oh, I like this. Thanks for the enhanced powers, lady. The webs normally just kinda splatter everywhere.
Use your spider sense to locate the fragment. There, through that gate.
Oh, now we're talking. This new wall crawling ability will help me get a drop on these bozos.
Another opportunity for us.
Boo. Time to grab a flop, big guy.
The spider!
You have been spotted.
Ah, crumbs.
The fragment is close. I feel its presence. May I suggest a stealth attack on this dirty louse?
Lady, you're all right.
It's Spider-Man!
You have been spotted.
Ah, crumbs. And that's the end of that.
No, Spidey, it's just the beginning. Across many dimensions, these 4 fearless Spider-Men, in all their various incarnations, must fight to reassemble the Tablet of Order and Chaos. Not just for the sake of their own worlds, but for the fate of every world, in every dimension. Good luck, web-slingers. We're all counting on you.
You've recovered the first quarter of the tablet. Excellent.
I've always been good at scavenger hunts.
Like moths to a flame, those with evil hearts will be drawn to the unleashed power of the tablet, gaining new and frightening powers. So far, you have been fortunate that none of them have fallen into enemy hands.
Why'd you have to go and say that? Man, what a jinx.
Ah, useless hunk of nothing. Wait. What's this? Ah, yes. Power. This is what real power feels like. No more parlor tricks and sleight of hand. Mysterio is now the master of real magic. And this is just the beginning.
What do you know? I swing around long enough, and my new upgraded spider sense points me towards a fragment. Definitely sensing something from inside the, jungle room? Hey, look at that! If it isn't Mr. Tablet Fragment, right there waiting for me to grab it. Which can only mean one thing. It's... trapped! Gotcha! That wasn't so bad, actually. Oh, come on!
Rest now, my brain. Save your strength. For when you awake, we begin the hunt.
Craven, that maniac. Where is he taking me this time? What horrible death trap will I have to overcome? Hey, this is a pretty nice view, actually. Yikes! Okay, let's see where this goes. Whoa!
Welcome, Spider-Man. Welcome to the jungle. This rock, it holds great power, no? I could use it to crush you, like a bug.
That wouldn't be very sporting of you, would it?
Ah, you speak a great truth. Let it be your prize, then. If you can survive my gauntlet. Your powers against my skills. Your brain against mine. Come, enter my game of death. Claim your trophy, if you dare. Come, my friend. delay! The Grim... Hurry! Hurry!
So you want me to run through the jungle? Should I not look back?
Do not mock me, Spider-Man!
Wow, you're awfully touchy for a guy who wears leopard print pants. Keep your tights on, I'm coming.
Testing.
Don't change.
You're not just going to stand there all day, are you?
Alright, there. Thank you. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this because it's changed and become stupid. Tempting to even revert it now, but whatever. I can't revert it from the stream. Yeah!
Hurry! Do not delay! Come, come! We have only scratched the surface!
Seeing you so excited is creeping me out.
Yes, there is much for you to experience here. Traps, long-range weapons, and of course, hand-to-hand combat.
How cute! You put together your own boy band.
My disciples. They've come to study at the foot of the master, to learn the art of the hunt from the greatest hunter of all.
No, you were right. I had to fix it. Thank you, Skittle.
Me in front of my students.
No, in front of your boy band.
Men, remember what I have taught you. Strike hard, strike fast, and show no mercy.
Yeah, let's see if you've got what it takes.
Hold C to enter a defensive stance. Whilst in defensive stance, you're impervious to standard attacks. Use the D-pad to switch between available enemies.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, it's an auto-dodge mode.
You're out of here.
Come to me, my friend. Hurry, hurry. Do not delay.
I really do not like the way you jump around in this. So much. No!
Yeah.
It seems my men have not proved much of a challenge for you.
Those guys were brutal. I barely survived. No. Did you see that? See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
Destroy all the pottery for no obvious reason. Can we not go through the door? Well then, maybe I meant to continue that way.
You afraid of me?
Bop.
Why aren't you attacking?
You're not going anywhere.
Thank you.
Take this, yo.
You have completed enough challenges to unlock an upgrade. They can make you hit harder, be more resilient, or obtain new spectacular attacks. You will go do one now. Welcome to the upgrade screen. But I don't, I only have 2,000. God, the camera is... Anyway, maybe I meant to go over there.
Yeah.
Or not.
Do not delay. Hurry, hurry.
So you want me to run through the jungle? Should I not look back?
Do not mock me, Spiderman.
Wow, you're awfully touchy for a guy who wears leopard print pants. Keep your tights on, I'm coming.
Far out.
Come to me, my friend.
Yikes!
Hurry, hurry. Do not delay.
Yeah.
Well, I was pressing that continually while I jumped off the edge. So bad. It looks nice, but it's so bad.
Yikes!
Come, come. We have only scratched the surface.
Seeing you so excited is creeping me out.
Oh god, I'm not going through all this every time.
And we're off.
Can I just skip past you? Maybe. Stop trying to look back towards them. I'm not interested in them, game. I will not go towards them in any circumstance.
Come to me, my friend. Hurry, hurry. Do not delay. It seems my men have not proved much of a challenge for you.
Are you kidding? Those guys were brutal. I barely survived.
Really?
Nah, I creamed.
There he is.
Look, he ran up the wall to avoid me.
Yes, I did. You can perform evasive rolls by pressing A whilst in defensive stance. Notice the attacking enemy also has a tingle above his head.
Hey, you talk like him too. Science head vests for
Active evasion is crucial when being attacked. Roll out of the way.
Don't let him get behind us.
Oh god, now it's Dark Souls.
Don't let him get behind us.
Next.
I mean, at least that bit played a bit better.
Look at me go.
That showed them.
He's right there.
Hit him again. Moving at him. Come. The jungle still holds many surprises.
I'm sorry, were you saying something?
Oh, these were meant to be little dart trap things. Sure.
Wait for him to come within range. When you have the shot, take it.
I guess this
Oh.
begins the bullet dodging portion of the festivities. There's been a misunderstanding. I paid my library funds.
Do you not feel it now? The blood pounding in your veins. The thrill that rouses the hair on your neck.
We can just go so far forwards that he stops monologuing.
Whoops!
One mass beatdown coming up.
You can use your web to quickly approach enemies. Use this to your advantage. Stay out of danger and web strike when the opportunity arises.
Try a web strike on this one.
Take this, yo.
Maybe he's defeated now? He looks like he's definitely coded to block everything except the attacks they want you to be doing at the moment.
You're done. Get out of here. You don't look so good. Take this, yo.
Whatever.
Guys, I've had a wonderful time, but this wasn't it. Spider sense. Fiery spear. Point taken. Another boy band? Are you guys gonna sing for me?
Some enemies will counter Spider-Man's web strike. This will be indicated by a tingle above my head. Press A to jump out of the way and land behind your target.
Look, the wall crawler! Nail him!
I don't see a reason to engage you.
He looks loaded! I can strike from a distance!
Bop.
Yeah, the way they all just sort of stand a bit still while waiting for you to come to them is a bit...
Who's having a good time? Raise your hand. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
A little surprise!
There's been a misunderstanding. I paid my library fees. Look at me go.
A little surprise for you, Spider-Man!
Take that.
The hunter...
See ya.
Do not think you can escape!
There's been a misunderstanding. I paid my library funds.
Oh, good lord, it needs more than the 4 voice quips so badly. So badly.
I can stop...
Who's having a good time? Raise your hand. Hey, why'd everybody fall asleep on me?
The hunter
Hold on,
has
there
his
was
eye on you!
There's a gold one up there, and I want to climb the... Oh, I'm not allowed to climb this structure.
Don't just stand. Squash him! Squash him like a bat!
There we go.
What's the free? Surprise for
And some for you.
Stand there! There he is!
Is this a private fight, or can I join?
A little little surprise for you, Spider-Man.
Excellent.
Oh.
I can strike.
Bob. I could do this all night. If I know Craven. Oh! What did I just say?
Where do you want me to go? Through there?
Oh! What did I just say?
Oh, up. I would have said I was over that, but okay.
Yikes! Don't think it's gonna work. Gonna have to find another way. Oh, come on! Sorry, I'm allergic to bullets. They ruin my complexion.
Ah, you cannot dodge forever.
First come, first served.
Get!
You're out of here. Did you see that? Private fight, or can I join you?
Can you dodge this time?
And stay down.
Keep going.
Where do you want me to go, game? Game?
You shall not escape.
Maybe I'm meant to get shot?
Oh!
No. I don't understand what it
I
wants.
miss.
I'm rubbing myself up against all the edges.
This shot will fail. Get! Palpable hit.
Maybe it wants me to do the upgrado thing.
No
And
match
now that
for
I've
me.
exited that,
This shot will fail.
do I tempt him to blow up the rock? Do I tempt you to blow up the tree?
Get! Curses! I have you in my sights.
Yes, I have to tempt him to blow up the tree. Way to not explain it, game.
Spider-Man's the frog. Oh! Palpable hit. Can you dodge this time? You shall not escape. No!
Yes, please keep changing the camera angle to where I cannot see myself or the enemies.
I think this has been some of my best work.
Okay, so this tree? One. Two.
Get!
Three.
I have you in my sight.
This ought to be fun.
Come on, hop on.
You shall not escape.
At least the game seems to be polite enough to make me invulnerable while I'm
That was the
out
best
of
you could
vision.
do. And some for you.
Curses!
Take that!
Can I just ignore your minions?
Garces!
Yes.
Can't get enough of me, huh? Yikes!
Okay, the door's probably not going to open until we kill these, so...
I win again!
That solves that.
Yes,
You're
correct.
outta here!
I'm stuck in walk mode for some reason.
Let me guess. 2 men enter, 1 man leaves. Am I right? Wow, love your headdress. Is that from the Skull Collection? May I suggest an accoutrement? Perhaps something from the Webbing Collection. Ha! Classic. I never get tired of it.
Maybe I have to...
Who's having a good time? Raise your hand!
do the roll behind them thing.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, we enter Dark Souls mode.
Take that!
Another one. 2 of them.
Still he lives. I thought I taught you better than that. I promised to show you a true hunt. I promised you a victory. And I am a man of my word. And now, the end game.
He's blinded by the thrill of the hunt. Wait for him to lunge, then strike.
You're doing well, Spider. Most impressed. Oh, well, it's my full fury.
Oh, he makes the floor unpleasant. I mean, can I just stay still then? No.
Doesn't that outfit chafe?
You have a window of opportunity when he stops to take his bearings.
Go juggle beehives.
There we go. Oh.
Embrace the pain. It makes you alive.
I knew I should have stayed in today.
Attach to the attach points.
That's so craven.
You have a window of opportunity when he stops to take his bearings.
Catch my Too slow. Too slow.
The moment is now. Attack! moment is now. Attack! Strike! Attack now!
So bad.
Strike now, Spider-Man.
Keep striking! Strike now! Strike now!
The moment is now. Attack! Attack now!
Hey, Craven, remember that version of your vest that used to shoot rays from the eyes? That was weird.
The moment is now. Attack! Strike! Attack now!
In case you haven't heard, there's a law against hunting men, even ones with stick-em powers.
Attack now!
Be honest, do you think I'd look good with a mustache?
The moment is now. Attack! The moment is now. Attack! Strike! Attack now!
He's just regenerating the
In case you
health
haven't
as I heard
there's
him.
a law against hunting men, even ones with stick-em powers.
Strike now, Spider-Man. Attack now!
The game gets like 2 more minutes to tell me what it actually wants me to do,
The moment is now.
but otherwise...
Strike!
Yeah. Hunt this!
Strike! Attack now! Strike now, Spider-Man. The moment is now. Attack! Strike now, Spider-Man.
Okay, it looks like that's what it wants me to do these... No, but then he gains his health back anyway.
You are in trouble.
Strike now, Spider-Man. The moment is now. Attack! The moment is now. Attack!
I have only begun.
Strike!
Hey, Craven, why don't you make like one of your trophies and get stuffed?
Strike! Attack now! Use his own weapon against him.
That's so Craven.
Strike now, Spider-Man.
Oh god, I've just realized it's trying to do a Nickelodeon, Disney, whatever joke about That's So Raven.
Strike now, Spider-Man.
Looks like the hunter has become the... Well, you get the idea.
I await your move, my prey.
Strike!
Go juggle beehives.
Attack now!
Okay, no, game's lost me.
Hey,
Sorry game, you suck. You haven't told us what you actually want us to do to hurt him. You say attack now, I attack him, he just gets his health back. It looks really good. It has nice enough music. The controls are... The story? I can live with the story, it's cheesy. And that's what you kind of expect from Spider-Man. But good god. The jumping around controls... and it not telling you what it actually wants you to do just Super, super horrid. Oh, we are not having good luck today. What else will we do then? Well, for when I strike that off of my to-do list, because that game is not good. Well, give me a minute to think, because Doggo is growling at the door. She wants back in. I'll let her in and we'll work out what we do. Yeah. Alright, thank you for your patience. Hmm. What should we do? You know what? We'll try this. Terrible. Okay, and I need a boxer. So we can replace Chocobo, box art. I just saved you. Don't tell me I didn't save you. Ah, it's called C, Covenant, not Valkyrie. There we go. Alright. Done. Third time's the charm. Hello and welcome to Blobber Checks Out. Valkyria Chronicles, Covenant of the Plume. Supposedly this is a semi-Final Fantasy Tactics-like? Or off-brand Fire Emblem? We will see. New game. Over the battle grim, the Valkyrie presides. Brave souls upon her wings, to Asgard forth she rides. Minions of the gods, Einherjar dubbed are they, in Valhalla toasting every night the battles of each day. The chooser of the slain, battle maiden be her names, yet others has the Valkyrie to those whose kin she claims. The widows and the orphans, an angel of death is she, the thief of their beloved, accursed Valkyrie. And so begins a tale of vengeance and betrayal, destined by sinner sought, tragedy by power wrought. Valkyrie profile. Enhance. Ulwyn Keep. Nice music. Ansel. It comes at last, while Wilfred, that it does. Hugo, with the weirdest spelling of Hugo I've ever seen. Attend, freelancers, for we go this alone. Ye who seek the safety of the king's shields may watch on from the garrison with them. Where ordinary men see risk, mercenaries see opportunity. On the fiends' heads rest ample sums for ye of the metal to claim them. The gods smile down on us, Will. Imagine the surprise on sweet Tilt's face at the feast this bounty will buy. The gods smile down on us, do they? Trust in it. The feather that honors your father shall see us the victors. The time for trinkets is past. It is time to draw swords. Engage. Objective. Destroy all opposition. Hugo, you say this battle will be your first. Let it be your last. You'll want to take heed of what I tell you. Oh, lest it be your last, sorry. Last thing we need is two dead dandies who couldn't keep their swords in their sheaths. We'll start with the direwolf bearing down on us. Close in and put the pup to sleep. Use control pad to move or press the B button to free the cursor and survey the field. Use A, and then A again. Sure. Gwendol, watch your step around the snarling harlot. She'll have your manhood if you give her a sniff. When you enter an enemy's attack range, an exclamation point appears over its head. They can retaliate if you initiate combat. Time to attack. Are you ready? In combat, the buttons controlling the characters are displayed in the top, along with the number of attacks each has. Press X, Y, A, and B to have characters attack. One sec. I want a quick reminder. No. I need to unplug my controller, sorry, or else it's going to interfere with this. Boop. Print screen. MS Paint. Paste. Alright. Let's remind myself what my controls are. A, B, X, Y. Sure.
in my father's name.
Am I meant to be dodging? Sure, you smite the enemy as well. We strike together. That is the essence of battle. The first will crush what lone fingers... Oh, the fist will crush what lone fingers cannot. When attacking an enemy, exclamation points appear over their head of allies in range, meaning that they will join in the action. Successive attacks raise the attack gauge. If it reaches 100, characters may perform a special attack, provided their weapons allow it. Let me in the fray and I'll show you what my sword can do. You'll find my lance more than adequate as well. If we are to strike en masse, we had best keep together.
Leave this one to me! Oh my! Looks like we Will's come a long way.
It's got a lot of voice acting, credit for it. That's one down. Keep this up, and we'll fell a fortune by the day's end. Defeating enemies earns experience, money, and items for characters. Experience is awarded equally to all on the battlefield, not merely those in combat. Fallen characters do not receive experience. Okay, main man. But you're not in range of the thing. How do I say that is all? We also choose facings. Sure. Now, is there a dodge minigame? Not really. I'm not sure that I love the press buttons to actually do your attacks component of this.
To battle! The battle is won.
Level up, level up. Level up, level up. He wielding a shovel? We seem to have a blood sword, and the other guy... Don't be stingy with your supplies. Medicine never did a dead man any good. You can heal allies by accessing provisions from the field menu. Using it costs action points. I mean, I'm barely scratched. I don't know why I would care. I choose no, and to keep fighting. This honestly just becomes button spam.
If death you seek, then death you'll have. Finishing strike. Grand thrust. Your suffering is at an end. War will empty the souls of men.
No, we've got a glaive, we've got a giant two-handed sword, and a more sensibly sized two-handed sword. Top, the mole man is already dead. Move up. Stay still. Face towards the enemy. Move up. Face towards the enemy. Move up. Face towards the enemy. Getting to counterattack is kind of different for these sorts of games. Normally you don't get to do damage when the opponents attack you.
In my father's name.
If death you seek, then death you'll have. Finishing strike. Grand thrust. Your suffering is at an end. A moment of pain for an eternity.
G'day, Mirage. One Union Plume. Victory. Hugo. Fought like true mercenaries. Come, inside await our spoils. And what of the tally, Captain? I don't suppose the royal rabble take us at our word. Else you care to haggle for your due, you'd best have skulls speak your claims for you. Fair enough, I'll just take the jaws then. You need not worry about that, boy. The pittance that fit in these puny arms would nae be worth disputin'. I'll hear no quarrel when I line my coffers with your kill. Hurry, Will, we haven't all day. Oh, I was just pretending to be dead. It's alive! Look out! Will? Will, no! Damn you! Steady now. Stay with me, Will. Will! Answer me, Will. You can't die like this. So this is the end I am to meet. Alongside fallen demons I lie, a lifeless corpse clutching a bloodless blade. Slain before my life had even begun, before my heart would ever know peace. Hey, a pizza. I couldn't wait. Your dictator, I'm sorry. If the games we played today were better, I could have, but they were so bad. They were so bad. I beseech you, deliver this soul to the world of men once more. If you wish it, so it shall be done. I bow before your eminent grace and mercy, Lady Valkyrie. The Valkyrie. You have nothing more to say? You tell me my husband, my Theodore... Theodore? It's meant to be Theodore. Theodore has died, and you do nothing save hang your head in silence. May the gods have mercy. Spare me those eyes, lad. Behold the feather in my hand, the plume of the Valkyrie plucked from where your father lay. It is a sign the battle maiden takes him in her keeping. He has been made Einherjar, minion of the gods. For those of our creed there is no greater honor. To what good? Let the death goddess below bestow her honor on some other. Sir Theodore was of courage unparalleled. His loss will be deeply mourned. I leave the plume to you, lad. When your tears dry, I pray you find the path your father trod. Elsie. We have nothing to eat, Mama. I am so hungry. I know you're famished, Elsie dear. Mama will find work soon, to be sure. Stay strong for Mama until then. I'll try. You stay strong as well, Will. God, the story is sad so far. Elsie, Elsie, no, this can't be happening. Forgive me, my little one. I should have been by your side. So scared and alone, my poor Elsie. Why did it come to this? Why did you steal him away from us? Curse you, battle maiden. It was you who killed my daughter. You who sent us to this fate. Will, my son, you are all I have left, and I will not let her take you. You are never to set foot near battle. I spoke to Tilt, Will, left your mother in her care, while you run off to chase your father's ghost. I'd hoped you'd at least call on me before you left. No need for farewells, though. I am coming with you. Once you're hauling your own weight in coin, you'll forget this fool's talk of slaying the Valkyrie. Was I a fool? A fool to want revenge on she who stole my father and left my sister to die? I will not let it end like this. The gods bear witness. I curse you to my dying breath, Valkyrie. Unknown person. The fires of passion burn brightest before the black of death. Such blind rage you bear, the choser of the slain. Who speaks? Were I the Valkyrie? Then show yourself. If you know the hatred in my heart, face me and suffer it. A warrior who knows only how to die. Niflheim's frost shall cool your anger all the same. I spit on you until my father's bane is borne to the pyre. This fire shall burn. Indeed, your soul is consumed by flames of vengeance. Your zeal is genuine. This could prove amusing. Will you avenge yourself as a mortal? How is that possible? If you would fain sacrifice all elves to have your revenge, I could grant you power. Who are you? Yeah, that's clearly a sign that they're on the side of good. It is of no consequence. Well, what say you? Let it be done. Then go forth, my chosen, until you lay the battle maiden's broken wings at my feet. The covenant is forged. Hear my pledge, O gods, take ye this flesh of mine, that it should restore life to this body of Wilfred. Will? Ansel, is that you? Will, praise the gods you're alive. You stood at death's door in my stead. And now you died as well? Ha! Look around, we are still among the living, brother. But the vision, I could swear it was true. Behold the glory of faith. The heavens answered my prayers. Somehow I doubt it was the gods doing. What would you know of it? Had only you heard my plea, knew how I threw myself at their mercy, then you'd have no doubt. And though joyed you're alive, old friend, I must say I dread owing my life to a braggart of your likes. Don't you know it? To the garrison, then, and to collect our due. Aye. The plume of the Valkyrie? I could have sworn I tucked it away. It was true. Mwah! Ha ha ha! Okay, so we've been empowered by the forces of evil. The Covenant. Because we don't like the Valkyrie. Voice of the Dark. Grrr. Never have I heard you growl with hunger so, my pet. Is that your true heart's desire? Then you will have it. Aluin Keep. Proceed here? Sure, why not? Sounds more like its stomach's desire. What does the shop do? Does anything catch your eye? Longsword or bastard sword? I already have that equipped and I'm ineligible for the other. Okay. What else? No. How do I change into the... I would have assumed I click on them, but apparently not. Select? No. Ah, here we go. Leather armor. Both already have it. Accoutrement. Wow. To think that we encountered that word 2 times in one stream. And Warrior's Arcanum. No, none of this seems useful. Take care, I'd hate to lose a customer. Okay, what's the tavern got for us? Worlds apart. From the Great Ash, Yggdrasil proceeds all things into the soil deep of the netherworlds. Its roots sink, and up to the heavens high its treetops soars. On its boughs rest Midgard, the coil upon which mortals dwell. Under the celestial watch of the gods' realm, Asgard at the apex. Though curiosity and caprice will now and again summon deities to the lands of men, those of mortals' bloods shall never pass beyond their birth world. Nevertheless, the old legends speak of portals on Midgard that bridge the chasm between realms. Upon the field of battle, the chooser of the slain descends to claim worthy warriors' souls. As the All-Father commands, on wings of light she carries the chosen, her Einherjar, forth to Valhalla on high, where they spar day long until the cataclysmic clash that awaits the world's end, Ragnarok. At the graves of those she takes lays the battle maiden her feather, and leaves their praises for poets to sing forevermore. Among those devoted to war's art, no honour is equal or glory greater. Artolia was born to the cradle of continental civilization as trade flourished, and the routes traversing its domain have brought wealth and culture to the kingdom ever since. An ever-prosperous economy has let rulers retain their political power over the ages, and while a council of nobles preside at court, they do so in name only, with absolute authority vested in the monarch. Long Artolia stood the sole dominant continental power, but has in recent times seen its standing challenged by Vilnor and Krell Montferrange. God, that's hard to say. Montferrange. Neighbouring kingdoms bent on aggressive economic and military expansion. Many a battle has been won or lost before it began. Use deployment to choose who to take with you in battle, and which button will control them in combat. You can also access the menu to use items or adjust your arms and armour. Well, it's already doing better than Final Fantasy Tactics did, where it didn't tell us how to add people, how to deploy them. Grizzle, grizzle, grumble, grumble. Depart. Where do we go? We just waddle around? Here? I don't know what you want me to do, game. Am I meant to go somewhere? I would have thought we were meant to collect our bounty here, but... Ah, enter garrison. There we go. Your keep for the day, lads. You earned it. Much obliged, Captain. Is all this for us? Well now, I wouldn't want to spoil you. Perhaps I better take some back. Ansel, do try and act the part. Pure silver, Will. The first time I ever laid eyes on it, let alone held it. And I, nevertheless, we're not like to see more trumpeting our inexperience. I wouldn't worry about that. We'll be veterans in no time. Raw? No time indeed. Not quite what I had in mind. You heard it, men. Ye who answer the call of the demons, answer the call of fortune. Step forth. We'd be fools to pass it up. Well, the story swiftly proceeds once we worked out where we're meant to go. I only have these two people, so it doesn't really change anything. Destroy all opposition. Looks like it's just you and me. Nothing the two of us can't handle. We'd better stay close. There's more to it than that. You'll want to surround your foe and lay siege to it. Or so the captain says. Let's trap one between us and see for ourselves. Surrounding an enemy on the field initiates a siege in combat. There are several advantages, including increased attack gauge boosts. Outflanking the opponent is critical to initiating a siege. The better your position and the greater your numbers, the more advantageous.
To battle! Ha! Yeah!
Okay, and then Helper Boy.
Nothing like battle to start the...
Advantages: attack gauge and increased plunder.
I could go for more of that.
Warriors Arcanum. So that was the healing thing that we chose not to buy. I see how a siege can be useful. Each position has its advantages. Enemies are more easily phased when you sneak up behind them. Sneak up behind them? This from a man who insists on fighting fair? We fight for our lives on the field of battle. There is no unfair. Or at least so the captain says. Was it so obvious? It sounded better when he said it. During combat, attack phased enemies to earn purple gems. Gems replenish one attack. During seizes, purple gems become shining perchance, which replenish 2 attacks. Both gems yield longer attack chains. Magic crystals are released when an enemy is attacked in midair. They increase the amount of experience received. Okay, so air juggle your opponent for bonus experience is what I'm hearing.
In my father's name.
Leave this one to me.
Enemies go. Enemy gets themselves counterattacked into oblivion.
Fighting works up an appetite.
Level up, level up. Level up, level up. Can I choose to counterattack the dog again? Weirdly, yes.
For you.
So you aren't limited to just counterattacking whichever one triggers the combat.
In my father's name.
I wish I could attack more. Okay, we counterattack the kobold into non-existence.
For you, Father.
Victory! How are you holding up, Will? Scarcely. I regret even opening my mouth. At this rate, we won't regret it for long. Why do you hesitate? Huh, what? Do not mock me by feigning ignorance of our covenant, my chosen. Dark blessings shall the destiny plume upon thy kindred bring, the force that summons victory, the vessel's blood to wring. Each life consumed shall stain the feather dark and darker black, and thus shall be forged an angel slayer, Valkyrie to rack. One year hast thou to consummate this deed, else Garm, hell's hound, on thy soul shall feed. I remember, vowing vengeance upon the Valkyrie, I swore an oath to sacrifice those dear to me and soak my hands in their blood. It is clear what must be done. Invoke the destiny plume. Invoke the plume? Only it can save you. Trust your fate to the plume, lest Niflheim take you once more. On your toes, Will. What do I do? Say the words. Destroy all opposition. I can't actually get near you. That opponent does outstat us in terms of health considerably. Why can't I hold position? I meant to unlock my allies' potential.
The battlefield. Unto me thy power yield! Power! I can feel it!
The Destiny Plume unlocks the full potential of an ally, endowing its target with crushing might.
Nothing like battle this. I could go for more of that.
Level up, level up. No, I need you to come closer to us, friend. Instead of hovering off the edge of the map.
In my father's name.
Okay, and then friendo.
Nothing like battle this. All this fighting works up an appetite.
Victory. Is it over? Ansel? Ansel, don't close your eyes. The light fades, Will. You'll pull through. You've got to hold on. It's no use. The oath seals my fate. The oath? I offered my life in place of yours, and the gods now claim their blood price. Don't be absurd. I'd hoped to repay you eventually, but this comes sooner than I'd imagined. This is no way to repay me. You can't die like this. You must live on for both of us. Remember me kindly, and tell Tilt... Tell Science I love her. Ansel? Ansel! Tell her yourself. Fight, Ansel. Ansel! I'm not ready to die. Not like this. I want to live. Help me, Will. I want to live. Why, Will? What has happened? It... The poor lad, he goes so long before his time. I did not do this. I didn't kill him. Have you lost your wits? Where are you off to? The cursed plume has done this. Was your heart not set when you vowed revenge before Mistress Hell? How? You are Master Wilfred? Nay? Greetings, I am Alieth. I have been called forth from Niflheim to serve you. Shall we proceed? Hence to where? To wherever battles are fought. Should we hesitate now, the year will pass as a day. You must seek blood for the feather if you are to quash the battle maiden. Must I? Come, Master Wilfred. At your side I will stand until retribution is won. Invoke the Destiny Plume to unlock an ally's full potential for one battle, after which the ally's life will be forfeit. Allies unlock certain tactics for Wilfred to inherit. Though the effects are diminished, these tactics can be invoked in later battles. Refer to the menu for details. I wonder if I could have... Well, it doesn't feel like it because it didn't let me do anything else. Like, I tried doing other things like stand still, etc., and it was always honk, honk, honk. I think I had to kill our friend there, and I couldn't not kill our friend. Chapter 1. The Ties That Bind. What is the meaning of this? What have we here? No Artolian tracker to be certain. What brings you to the wood? I do not answer to your likes of you. Did my arrow frighten you? My apologies, it was an honest mistake. Honest mistake? I could have been killed. I am truly sorry, but seeing as how you were hardly wounded, I see no reason to be coarse. No reason? Lo, it is her, the fugitive. Chirippa? Just my luck. I forfeit my cover for you only to be found by the real trackers. I sense my luck is turning for the worse as well. Seeing as how you're responsible for the mess we're in, I'll trust you to clean it up. I don't believe I have much of a choice. We have you now, Saritha. What is to be done with her accomplice? What does it matter? To the abyss with the both of them. Okay. Save? Cannot save. Weirdly. Alright. I pray the battle finds you well, Master. Much sin have you to wreak. And how am I to do that? By choosing bloodlust over mercy. Spare not foes at death's brink. Let them taste the fury of your bitter wrath. Indeed, there is another way, of course. Great sin shall you wreak should you invoke the Destiny's plume. Mistress Hell has expectations of you. Exceed them, and the treasures of Niflheim will be yours. For this battle, you are to wreak the sin of 50. Lady Hell requires we prove our devotion through sin to fulfill the covenant. Sin is wrought by inflicting damage after their HP reduces to 0, or by using the plume. Aleth will announce the amount sought prior to the battle. Surpass this number and be rewarded. Fail, and risk incurring the anger of Niflheim. What am I to do? You mustn't fear or regret. Mustn't let fear or regret have the better of you. It is through sin that your desire shall be fulfilled. Through sin that you shall avenge your suffering on the Valkyrie. The that there doesn't seem necessary for grammatical English. It makes it a bit clunky. We stand here, Master. May victory guide your blade. Master Wilfred, those you would sacrifice to the plume must do more than stand in league of you. But we're allies, are we not? In a sense, yes, but low is the blood price of a stranger to whom one is not bonded. Only once you have built up trust... we have to fatten up our friends to make them worthy sacrifices. Only upon a true ally may you invoke the Destiny Plume.
To battle!
Oh, an archer girl actually literally can attack from range, which is not something I expected. Yeah. Well, good for her.
The battle is won.
6 of the required 50? That's not amazing.
Firestorm!
Surprisingly British man! Firestorm! Okay. Can I move her first? Yes.
Oh, don't make... Yeah.
Firestorm!
Oh, that'll get old eventually, but it's still not old yet. Firestorm!
To battle!
Not bad if I do say so myself.
Only 2 overkill points, though. Level up, level up.
Let the games begin. Ha! Ha!
How far can their other friend move? Okay, I don't need to worry about getting behind this guy, getting us stabbed by the other friend.
In my father's name.
Now, it might be intentionally wise here to not counterattack so that we can double attack him for extra sin point thingamajigs. Now, it looks like Archer Girl gets no counterattacks anyway. Maybe because the enemy was inside her minimum radius? Maybe there's something like that? Archers can't attack directly adjacent?
In my father's name.
Wait, why isn't she helping? The whole point of this was to... No!
Father.
And we get a Viking sword. Level up, level up. Trap her in the corner, but actually first, can you shoot her? Yes.
Let's get this over with.
She seems to be the better archer. Does the enemy?
In my father's name.
Yeah!
That girl definitely looks like she had a minimum range based on her little... where she can attack red squares. Okay, can we get the minimum amount we need?
To battle!
I'm not ready to die.
The battle is won.
Yes. Okay, we covered our minimum evilness requirement. Well done. Your deeds warrant recognition. Accept this humble token for your troubles. Flare Gem. I will do anything you require for your redemption. Let us go hence and reap sin for the plume. Still more come from afar. Oh, they're nothing if not persistent. Our only hope is to lose them in the thick. A friend of yours? Hardly. Market Martley. An Iatalaga Wild. We should be safe here for the time being. Then you'll tell me why we're in danger in the first place? Come now, does it truly matter the why or the wherefore? It does. Tell me who you are and what you've done. So vocal in distress, yet now you bite your tongue? No, it is only fair you know whose life you've saved. I am Sarifa, soldier of Artolia. And yet you've run from Artolian troops. I find it hard to believe. But then I suppose it wasn't my place to ask. I bid you farewell, go wherever the winds carry you. Please don't leave, I'll tell you everything. I was a loyal soldier, an assassin in the Royal Guild. But that life is behind me now. I couldn't stand it any longer. Men are but faceless prey to an assassin. We spend our lives hunting strangers, until one day it is we who are the hunted. Long I accepted this. But as my comrades began to fall around me, the desolation of their fate became too much to bear. It is your comrade's fate you should mourn, not your own. Living is its own reward. What reward did life hold? A coffin known to neither kith nor kin. An unvisited grave barren of flowers. Survival is an empty reward when oblivion awaits. Time is all that separated my fate from theirs. So you fled the guild? I traded one dire fate for another. The huntress is now the game. Not quite how I'd planned it, but such is life, nay? Indeed, one thing I find strange, however. And what is that? What turmoil has beset Artola that they should venture such lengths to capture a single deserter? I was trained to obey, not to observe. Still, whispers of unrest at court reach even my obedient ears. Yet, though a deserter I may be, I am no traitor, and I prefer to know with whom I speak. You know now all you must about me, but you haven't even told me your name. You haven't any need for it. We are done speaking. Was it something I said? I assure you I meant no offense. None have I taken. I simply have nothing to gain from idle banter. You might learn a thing or two about common courtesy. Look, all I would ask is you escort me to safety. Once outside Artolian territory, we can go our separate ways. Come again? A lady traveling these lands alone will garner too much attention. If you would accompany me as a guise, no. Honestly, whatever your name, you could try to be a bit more chivalrous. I am obliged to assist you no further. Other matters require my attention, and what might those be? My calling demands I better my steel and my resolve. Combat! Why didn't you say so? You would only be in the way. A trained assassin in the way? Surely you jest. I do not jest, nor do I need to explain myself. Away with you. Fine then. Master Wilfred, will you not reconsider befriending the girl? What use do I have of her? As long as you hold the destiny plume, she will be of use to you in one way or another. But I will speak of it no more. I defer to your decision. Is it a decision? Sarifa, was it? No, it looks like the story's going to do it regardless. It was. I've decided to join you after all. You won't regret it. Now then, how shall this damsel in distress address her gallant hero? My name is Wilfred. I thank you humbly, Sir Wilfred. Wilfred sounds so formal. I believe I will now call you Will. Suit yourself, and I will. Keep moving. Oh, come now, don't be that way. You're no fun at all. Can we save? Still not allowed to save. Does the shop have anything new? It has a new hat? Better armor but less dodge? 5% dodge for more than 10%. Whatever. Reduced damage, presumably? RDM? And we are rich enough for it. How do we equip it? The way of provocation. The way of pacification. Honeydew suckle. I've got a sword that I don't need. A leather armor that I don't need. And some flare gems. How do we equip them? With X. Chainmail for you. And you could have a slightly fancier sword, why not? And then girl... I'm not allowed to fiddle with girls' equipment. What has the tavern to say for us? Master Wilfred, curious new lore lingers about the tavern. The southwesterly settlement of Market Martley was not known as such before the Great Plague of the 7th century continental calendar, as the epidemic delivered more to their grave than the Undertaker could inhume. I've only ever seen exhume used before, but I guess if exhume exists, then inhume must be a word as well. Out of the south emerged a saviour. She it was who conjured the mystical field that encompassed the township, instantaneously purifying all inside as well as all who passed through. Thus it was decided the town would be renamed in gratitude to the Saintess Martley. Unrest and upheaval. Through prolonged warfare takes its toll upon the welfare of aristocrat and peasant alike, there too exists those who thrive amid the destruction. Those once unfit to wield a serf's ploughshare, or an artisan's tool, seize the initiative, take weapon to hand, as instability sweeps the countryside, leaving Artolia's future to rest in savage, artless hands. The whispers about Market Martley speak of a mysterious huntsman questioning locals regarding the whereabouts of a young woman, amid rumours that a recent desertion has unnerved Artola's rank and file. Okay, so there lots of people are after our new friend. Demise of the king. 1 half year since Artolians were told their king had fallen from his horse to his grave, suspicions of conspiracy have surfaced in light of recent revelations. The allegations stem from a long-standing feud between the mothers of the king's 2 sons, and have grown to implicate several noblemen in the king's murder. Yet just who colluded with whom is to install which prince varies according to who one asks. The fall of the great houses. For a score of years, Artolia's peerage has been plunged into a period of intense political infighting and domestic conflict, to which no end yet lies in sight. Beset by an enfeebled crown and the imminent threat of foreign invasion, turmoil befalls several of the high names of old, and more than a few disenfranchised vassals have turned to military service to fend for sustenance. And then we have ones that we already read. Time to leave? Kirsch Crossing. Isn't that like strawberry? No, it's cake. Is it cake? It might be cake. How do we go there? Ooh, I'm allowed to save though. Yes, please. No, it will only let me go to the market. And yet not. But there's nothing to do there. Okay, then it will let me go there. It's a bit weird with what it counts as, like, where the pointer is pointing for the selection thingamajig. Wilfred, we've been expecting. Oh no, we've been expected. Sirifa, enough of this nonsense. Time for you to return home. Go then. Don't delay on my account. You will return with us as soldier or as a corpse. The choice is yours. I pity you then, for the palace is the long way to drag a body. Cease this insolence, girl. You can still return to the guild. I will plead on your behalf. Spare me your charity. It is much too little and far too late. Loxwell, our orders require we silence her. I'm aware. Are we at an end to words, Sirifa? My weapon will speak for me. Then I will waste no more breath. On guard! Okay. Fight. Now I need 130 overkill. Can she hurt you from here, friend? Yes, so I could move up and attack this guy straight away. Also, apparently we can hop on top of the hill, which is interesting. It's a bit silly that I can't move around while I'm seeing that vision, but...
In my father's name.
Okay, if we do another double attack, that's definitely them super dead. And probably a fair amount of our required evilness generation for this turn.
Let the games begin.
How could... For you, Father.
Half-ish? Yeah, half-ish of what we needed. Which one do I want to target more? Probably you. Having multiple archers is... like, look at the way they get to take multi-shots at her. Really good. And I can't get up to within range of you. I should move you last. Why can't I attack this guy? Okay, there.
To battle!
Dead in my sight. Let the games begin.
And that's setting him up to be a super sin fetcher next turn, but I think our friend might get murdered?
The battle is won.
Yay!
I think friend needs to eat a potion this turn.
To battle! The battle is won.
Level up, level up. Oh, but the level up healed you. Well, that's spectacularly convenient.
Let the games begin. Ha! Ah! Ah! Yeah! Ah!
Okay, next turn, can we finish Archer Girl off?
Yeah! Ah! Ha! Ah!
Almost certainly. The other three are conveniently staying behind.
To battle!
I'm not ready to die.
For you, Father.
If that's as close as you can get. Start tempting him to move forwards.
Oh, don't make this. Yeah!
Hail Mori. No. Both yesterday and today we mentioned that it was unsure about it. So to quickly jump over to today's intro screen. It's there. Underneath the text on the left, but it's there. Boop.
In my father's name.
That's why I've chosen things that I can abandon without too much worry. Blah!
For you, Father.
Can we start shooting the other one? Yes.
Oh, don't make...
Yeah, don't sweat it. Only reason that I know is that I watched the whole, your whole Dandelion VOD, and you were saying in it that you weren't sure whether you were sure. We should back up a little bit more. So you can stay where you are. You back up a bit, though. Can you attack from there? Yes, I watched you try and make excuses. I just want to go find more stickers. Goes on date with Black Cat. I swear, I just wanted to find more stickers. Okay, good. We should be able to deal with this guy this turn. And even get a siege bonus thingamajig.
To battle!
Yeah!
That cat is so supportive in our route.
The battle is won.
He self-servingly tells us to leave him alone in the hopes that we don't choose Orange Cat. It's a purely self-interest. Okay, it's just Boss Man.
Too many horrors have I seen to look away now.
Is he super British as well? No, he has a different voice. He isn't super British voice, man. Okay. That's too close? Okay, that was too close.
Let's get this over with. Yeah!
Ooh, he can counterattack at range. Good for him. How do I use his turn to heal you? No idea. Well, can I kill you? I guess the hope is yes. That is not enough.
Right where I want you.
It looks like girl dodged, perhaps by power of storyline. We'll see.
Too many horrors have I seen to... Right where I want you.
It's not so...
He's allowed to die? That seems odd, but okay.
To battle! Be no more!
But I don't think we're going to earn our evilness points.
Heal.
And this guy can heal. Well, then we're boned.
In my...
Firestorm.
Okay. We might need to, once it beats us, go back to our save point and buy some things at the... some healing things at the store. Before we take this fight. Because I think he kills us and we lose now.
It cannot end like this.
We've got nice death voice lines, though. Game over. Oh, but we might find out the alternate end to that fight another time, because it looks like it is time for senior detectives. Okay. In which case, we need this scene. We need to close that game. That looks nice. We'll probably continue that another time. But not now. For now is senior detectives. Boop. Whispers of a Machine. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Category change. Wave our hand and hope that it suddenly starts capturing the game properly. Come on, you had no trouble capturing this yesterday. I did check this. And yet now you're being intransigent. Fine. We will change it to briefly capture nothing. And try again. Still you hate me today. Sure. Temporarily do that. Then change back to that. And work. There we go. Alright, next. Chat. Here. Here. There. Hello, Maury. I'm going to step away for a second, refill my drink. So, let's put our BRB up. Cool. I will refill my drink, grab a cookie, and then we should be back and continue with Whispers of a Machine, Senior Detectives.
Yeah.
And I am back. Is Maury back? Is Maury back? I see her talking, but I don't hear her talking, which is interesting. Let's go here. This should instead be outputting to that? Yes, now I hear you. And does chat hear you? No, it doesn't look like chat hears you. Great. Usually, yes. Why isn't that? Because it's changed its name for no obvious reason. Talk again.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. There's Maury. Good. We're all good. Didn't take too long. And last thing is, can the game be heard? That's not obviously so.
Maybe you just have to start it so there's some actual audio?
We'll try turning it off and on again. Might make it happier. But also no. One sec. That output is... Well... No, it says it should be going to me, and it says it's not muted. But nothing. I like, the scene is here. You can see that I tried this yesterday, and it was fine. just really quiet? No. No, it's not just really quiet. What if I do that? Will that fix it? Chat can hear that, but I can't hear that. That's an interesting conundrum. I mean, I can fix that by changing over to these headphones, which isn't the most elegant solution. I think. Please continue making noise, game. Yes, but now I can't hear you because you come through these. But I can fix that as well.
Oh
so,
dear.
We say that now is instead here. Hello, Maury. Are you still there? And that should be...
I mean, I
that.
can hear you when the
There we go. That should
echo
be...
from the stream catches up, but
Oh, you should be able to hear
I
both
can't
of me
hear
now.
directly anymore.
Still so? You should be able to hear me directly
Oh, no,
again now.
now I hear you. Now I
Yep.
hear you properly.
Good.
It was just probably some
Yep, yeah,
startling.
no. There was some... That is all good now. We turn this off. Screw up any other audio. And we should be fully good to go, I think. Chat hears me. Chat hears game. You talk.
I can talk, and chat hopefully hears.
It looks like it. We're all good. Alright. Then, in 5, 4... Hello and welcome to The Blobber and Miss Morrigan Nightshade as Senior Detectives duo plays Whispers of a Machine.
Hello.
This is a modest future set sci-fi point-and-click adventure as I understand it, but I don't know too much about it other than that. Let's get to it. This game uses automatic saves. Decisions are permanent. Make choices carefully. It also contains occasional fast flashing images. Be wary if you suffer from epilepsy. Viewer discretion is advised.
So, what's with the gloomy look? Left someone dear behind?
Yeah. You could say that.
Been there. So, Nord Sunday, you better buckle up. We've got some nasty weather coming in.
I heard. Sadly, caring about storms is a luxury people in my line of work are rarely afforded.
Oh, and what kind of work is that?
Special Agent, Violent Crimes.
Ooh.
Central Bureau.
Well, shit.
We're on a train! Yes!
We're about to be murdered.
Whispers of a Machine. So far this has made me think of the very end couple of, Wajidai games. Like...
You there. This is a restricted crime scene.
I suppose also that one that we played with the spaceships?
The pixel one?
Yeah. At ease, Constable. Special Agent England? Is this meant to be England? Here? Hi there.
I think it's England.
Oh, that's just a normal name? Okay. I'm Vera. Your superior briefed you about me, or our full name, Central Bureau. So, formal, informal, or mediumly formal?
Semi-formal?
Semi-formal?
Vera England, Central Bureau.
Oh, you're Agent England. Sorry for shouting at you. I'm Gabriel.
Gabriel Knight?
Now, brief me, please.
Certainly, ma'am.
Oh, I hope
The victim
not.
is Carl Oscarson, age 33. stabbed to death by an unknown assailant. He worked here as a carpenter and was found early this morning by a coworker who's sitting over there by the window.
Got it.
Vera can advance 3 distinct personality traits: empathy, assertiveness, or analytical. Your choices will influence these, affecting the course of the story and the tools at your disposal. Advancing one personality trait always weakens the other 2, so make your choices carefully. Do we understand? I think we understand.
Sorry about the state of the crime scene. We're not used to this sort of thing.
I get it, but I've got to tell you that isn't up to par. Follow my lead. Evidently, this entire room should be evacuated. Staying clear of the body would have decreased the risk of contaminating any evidence. Don't worry about it. It looks, typical. I think follow my lead?
Yeah. I feel like the last one is a bit too chill about our
Yeah.
I get it, but I gotta tell you that this isn't up to par. Follow my lead, alright?
Will do, ma'am. Happy to assist in any way you need.
Good to hear. Now, give me a second while I examine the body.
Sure, I'll be here.
We're examining an actual body, not an imagined body. This choice has amplified our assertive side. There will be many instances like this, strengthening a personality trait at the expense of the other 2.
So, is this where you use your X-ray vision?
My what?
Come on, you have to be aware of the rumors. How agents like you are supposed to be equipped with some kind of advanced cybernetics.
Let's just say I'm good at what I do and leave it at that. The Central Bureau has a strictly no-comment policy on these inquiries, or I'd like to talk about it, but that would be breaking the rules. I like 1 myself.
Yeah, 1 is good.
Let's just say I'm good at what I do. We'll leave it at that.
Oh, didn't mean to overstep my boundaries. Hush, hush. Got it.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, so use the left mouse button to walk and interact with objects. Yes! There is a show interactable things button. Already the game gets points. Tutorial inventory. Click once on an inventory item to examine it, or drag and drop it to combine it with other things. Fairly standard.
Game starts with inventory, that's another point.
Yeah, you don't have to work your way through the mad scientist's castle to earn your inventory.
Alright, we've got multiple knife-sized stab wounds to the chest.
That in that
I don't
one
see a
game
murder
and
weapon,
never
so I
again,
take
and
it none
I
was
think I
found at
know
the
why.
scene?
That's right. All knives and sharp tools in the building have been accounted for, too.
It looks like the victim was attacked directly from the front. I don't see any major defense wounds, so this was either a surprise attack, or the victim knew the perpetrator. What about any potential suspects, Constable? Did Carl have enemies?
None as far as we know. He seemed to be well liked among the guys here, but the man who found him might know more.
There was a photo in his chest pocket.
Tutorial. Augmentation Basics. In the lower right corner are your augments, toggled with a single mouse click. Experiment them to learn how they work. Additional tutorials will appear when needed. Later on, you will unlock different augs depending on how you've shaped her personality. Scanner, Biometric Analyzer, or Muscle Boost. I mean, the scanner seems useful if we're looking at a body. Drag and drop the scanner.
That's a good thing to start with.
Yeah. To move it around, anomalies viewed through the lens will light up in a bright color. The scanner is now in Smart Scan mode, where anomalies are detected from the surrounding environment. Oh, wow! Okay, anyway. There's green icky thing on his chest. A deceased male, aged 32 plus or minus 4 years. Blood type B. Time of death, 6 hours ago. DNA, prints, and blade shape added to vault data. Collected scanner samples will be added to your data vault and be attached to the scanner for a targeted search. Unlike Smart Scan, samples will allow detection in areas with a lot of contamination, such as picking up specific fingerprints in a room full of fingerprints. Keep in mind that you won't find any new samples this way. So remember to use Smart Scan Mode 2. Tell us about the blade shape. Is it going to tell me more? Okay, tell us about his bio. Okay. Oh no, this is choosing the things to use with the matching tool. Okay. So, unless there's something knife-like that we're meant to use this for... To be like, is this the blade? Yeah.
So we can then probably look at the blood at the other guy's hands and see if it's the same.
So, his bio and that? Yes. Matching data DNA. This is his blood. Is there anything else we want to look at with these tools? We could look at this. Your biometric analyzer will automatically lock on to nearby target. Ah, we've got a... This is to help us tell if someone's lying. You can also click the lock icon on your target to force the analyzer to stay connected to them. The biometric output may display emotional anomalies during dialogue. Click on them to make them known to Vera before they disappear. So we're gonna talk to you whilst this is active? Your notebook contains 2 sections, Notes and People. You can click the arrow in the corner to toggle between them.
What can you tell me about yourself?
Our very Laura Bow too.
I grew up here in Nordsund, and all my family is here. The commissary is my uncle. He's always been the one who encouraged me to become a policeman.
So, how long have you been a cop?
8 years now.
Wow, 8? Must have started young.
Yep, started as a trainee at age 16.
I see.
We could show him the bloody photo.
Is?
Too hard to tell. Sorry.
No, that's private. I won't show that to just anyone.
Do you know about my gun?
You city police have some impressive hardware.
Thanks. I don't see anything on your hip. That typical for Nordsund?
Yes. We do have an armory, but it's barely used.
Sounds dangerous. Everyone should carry weapons for everyone else's safety. Good.
No.
Nearly any problem can be solved with talking, or that's reasonable given the low rate of violent crime in your area.
Reasonable.
That's reasonable, given the typical rate of violent crime in a small place like this.
Up until recently, I suppose that was true.
Okay.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Can we ask Worker Man about the blood on his hands? Should we be quick and to the point, he's not happy to be here, console him as he's clearly distressed, or ask immediately about his bloody hands? Looks can deceive. If he's guilty, stalling gives him a chance to come up with a lie.
I would be quick and to the point.
Hello, I'm Agent England. I have some questions for you.
Hi. Okay, go ahead.
Do you know the
Can you tell me
guy?
A little bit about Carl?
Sure. I've known him since I started working here 4 years ago. We instantly hit it off. He had a great sense of humor. He used to be so cheerful, you know? Always kidding around, always with a smile on his face. But then about a year ago, something happened. He became absent-minded and humorless. I know people can change, but this came seemingly from nowhere.
Huh. What do you think caused this shift?
No idea. Whatever it was, he wouldn't confide in me about it.
He's not gonna... I don't think there's any point asking about the police officer. We can ask him about the
Why
murder.
don't you tell me about what happened this morning?
Okay. I get up early from my morning smoke. I keep my smokes in my locker, so I came in here. I saw Carl lying in the corner. It was still kind of dark, so I thought he'd fallen and hurt himself. I ran over to him. That's when I noticed the blood, and I guess I was kind of in shock, so I tried to stop the bleeding, but then I felt how cold he was. I yelled for help. The guys came running, and then Josef, our foreman, sent someone to go get the police.
Okay. When was the last time you saw Carl alive?
Late last night, around midnight. He stayed up with us playing cards, which is unusual.
Unusual? How so?
Well, it was rare for Carl to stick around in the evenings. He usually went out by himself.
Oh. Do you know where he used to go?
No idea. He didn't talk much about that. Maybe he went to the canteen to meet some friends. Anyway, Carl seemed a bit anxious last night. He seemed distracted.
Got it. Thanks for the info.
Okay. Does he know the lady, is I guess the only other
look at
thing?
it myself first.
I was going to say asking him if he knows the lady in the photo, but it won't let us.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
It's a bloody photograph of Carl and a young woman, taken fairly recently by the look of it. He's holding hands with the woman, but I can't discern her face. Too much damage to the photo. She's wearing a brass necklace. Could be relevant.
Can we use the
Looks
vending machine?
Collapse, basically a glorified corner lamp. There's a coin slot on the side with a coin stuck in it. I can probably pull it out using some extra strength.
Well then, Muscle Boost. Muscle Boost increases your strength for a limited time. Interact with the target before the timer runs out, or you will need to recharge.
Oh, you
Got
have
the
a
coin.
timer.
Looks pre-collapse.
Okay, we got a coin. Do we put the coin back in the machine, or do we keep
It's
it?
an old pre-collapse coin. No one would accept it as payment today. It's an old pre-collapse. I'll hold on to it.
No, we aren't allowed to use it. Poor us. Now, he said his smokes are in the lockers. I guess we could inspect the lockers to see if that's true.
For the workers here. Not sure which one belongs to Carl.
Makes sense.
We ask him which one is Carl's locker.
A few more questions, if I may.
Can we just scan all the lockers?
Do you know which one of these lockers belongs to Carl?
Yeah, it's number
2.
two.
I didn't try that.
Second from the left.
Okay, I'll check it out. Is there an extra key for it somewhere?
I don't think so. As far as I know, Carl had the only one.
I'm just still traumatized
That's
from the
enough
Sherlock Holmes
questions for
guards room puzzle
Okay.
thing where, you know, you have to piece together which locker belongs to whom.
I wouldn't possibly have a locker next to this person. He's wearing the wrong color hat. I only want this locker on Tuesdays. Etc, etc, yeah. Okay, so this was supposedly his.
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though. I might be able to get it open with enough force.
Can we ask the policeman about it? Before we start ripping it over with our Hulk powers.
Okay, that's
No.
all right.
Well, AJ.
Can we... I don't know if we want to leave. Like, if we leave, is that bad? Maybe we're meant to leave use our Hulk powers.
I don't know. You couldn't scan it?
You want us to use the scanner, alright. It has his fingerprints. But that's it. So, do we risk trying to leave to go get the... Like, possibly these ways lead to asking for the key, but possibly it also leaves the scene in a... before we're supposed to. Also, bless you! Bless you, doggo!
Oh,
I say bless you to doggo too, though.
okay. Yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna go check out the dorm. Where's Carl's bed?
Turn left and then go straight. I left the light on so it'd be easy for you to find.
Okay,
Gotcha.
it looks like we
Be
are
right back.
allowed to leave and come back. Well then. His fingerprints are on a bag in his room.
Dirty laundry. Smells like machine oil.
It's his laundry bag. What else is there to interact with? Bed, chest. Dog is okay?
Doug is okay. He just drank a bit too much, a bit too quickly.
Pens and paper. Nothing out of the ordinary. Clean clothes and sheets. Nothing interesting. I already searched that. Both beds look recently used. Huh. Odd place for a ventilation duct.
Can we scan the duct? It has his fingerprints on it. That makes me want to rip
There
the
are
duct
a lot
open
of
somehow.
prints around a panel on the air duct.
Does that turn it into a... It doesn't turn it into an interactable point, though. Like a different
The
interactable
panel
point.
is screwed on tight. I'll need some way of getting it loose.
Okay, but we do know that we want to open it. And our new point of action is asking people about a screwdriver, from the look of it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you'd like to do in here?
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's nothing obviously blade-like.
No. There's several things we want to use to get into something, but... Can we scan the plant?
Okay, I'll go back.
It's probably nothing.
No. It doesn't look like anything.
Okay. Fair enough.
Can we use the coin as a screwdriver? It's a bit Monkey Island, but it worked, so...
There was a small key hidden inside the duct.
And that is maybe the locker key?
Probably the locker key.
Doesn't fit. Guess it's for something else.
Okay, maybe it's the chest?
Nope. That lock is way larger than this key. I don't see any key.
Congratulations, you have two things that you want to...
Open with keys, and the key that you found does neither of them, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little rude.
A few more questions, if...
I can
What's your
ask him
opinion
about the
on the
police
police man?
officer.
Gabriel is a good man. He's been a cop in Nordsund for quite a while.
And now we're out of things, unless it...
Any idea of what this key opens?
Nope, haven't seen a key like that before.
Would you like this
I
coin?
don't want to share that with him.
No. Okay. Now that we've looked at the photo ourselves, we might be allowed to do this, though.
Have a look at this picture. Do you know who the woman is?
Yes.
Yeah, that's just some old girlfriend of Carl's from ages ago.
Is that so? It doesn't look that old. At least Carl looks
We're
about
being
the same.
punished. I should have turned
Yes,
on the
the
lie
idea,
detector mode
Other
first.
questions?
That's enough questions.
Okay.
Let's lie detector mode.
A
and
few
then
more
ask it
questions,
again.
if I may.
If we're allowed.
Are you sure about this woman?
Yes, I told you, old girlfriend from before.
Anomaly detected. Logically explain that he has nothing to gain by being deceptive. Be stern, he's clearly being dishonest, or appeal to his conscience. I like logic. I don't want to intuit our answer to a...
You should know that it would not serve your best interests to hide information from me. By refusing to cooperate, you'll
That's
force
only
me to
for
escalate
solving
the
puzzles,
situation
not
with a formal
investigating things
interrogation
with
at the
people.
police station.
It is
None
the
of that
first
is
rule of
necessary.
Squeakross
I'm only
and
interested in finding Carl's
investigating.
murderer.
I'm sorry.
It means
I gave you a
nothing.
promise. The lady in the photo, Carl is still seeing her. Well, was, I suppose.
Why wouldn't you tell me that from the beginning?
It was a secret. Carl said they would both get in trouble if anybody knew.
Why would they get into trouble? An affair?
I didn't ask, but yeah, it could be.
All right. Tell me everything you know about this woman.
Carl said she lived somewhere north of town, but that's all I know.
Okay, I believe you.
Mystery woman is both added and then immediately removed as a talking point.
That's enough questions for now.
Okay.
Can we ask you about the mystery woman?
Gabriel,
Yeah?
do you know anything about a woman who was seeing Carl?
I'm afraid not. I didn't know Carl myself.
And now I don't know what else to do.
Okay, that's all I need for now.
Very well, Agent.
Ooh! Empathetic is the path of Boulder. Analytical is the path of Frigg. And assertive is the path of Tyr. There's no path of Lohi, though. No matter how many sandwich they want. So do we go back to town? Do we... What do you want to do?
I'm fine with going back to town. Yeah, sure.
Not yet. I think there's more to find in that
I'll
locker.
say there's anything
Oh,
else right now.
but it says the locker.
Locked. Doesn't look incredibly strong, though. I might be able to get it open with enough force.
Okay, are we gonna try and break in then with our Hulk powers?
Sure.
Jeez, try not to wreck the place.
No reason for alarm. I just needed to get this locker open. There was a piece of paper in one of the inner pockets. The note
let's
looks
look
like
at
it
it.
was written by a woman. It reads, "Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses."
Is there anything else in the locker? Boots.
A pair of large boots with dirt under them.
Can we scan them? Soil contains traces of rare plants. Saffron
I think
caucus.
I'm almost done here. I should just talk to Gabriel before I go.
Oh, that is nice signaling from the game. You have completed tutorial area. Talk to fellow cop so you may leave.
Hey, I think I'm done here.
Oh, okay. Mind sharing your findings?
It seems like the murder could be tied to a secret relationship Carl had with a woman. But I'm leaving all options open.
Sounds reasonable. Do you have a lead to follow up on?
Yes, I have reason to believe that Carl recently passed through an area with saffron plants somewhere in Nordsund. Maybe I can correlate that with Carl's movements to the north of town when seeing that woman.
Good. Meanwhile, we'll transport the body to the morgue and have an autopsy performed as soon as possible. Do you want us to keep the area sealed off?
No need. I'm done here and won't come back. You can let the men get back to work.
Very well. I'll let them know.
By the way, how do I get to the police station from here?
Just head straight east outside. You'll see it.
Got it. See you later.
And it does have double click to teleport. do we got? Back to the workshop, west, elevator, rec, worker, policeman, town square, museum. But first let's make sure to activate our lie detector before talking to people.
Hey, what's happening here?
Bit of an electrical problem with some fallen power lines. It's being taken care of, but it'll be a while.
So I can't enter the museum?
Well, you can, but only if electrocution is something you enjoy during working hours.
Electrocution? That's so funny. When can you have this fixed? Will there also be incineration? I prefer my electrocutions to be followed by intense burning, or what's caused this? Has someone messed up, or was there some kind of environmental damage? I don't like joking about it, so I kind of prefer option 3.
Yeah.
And g'day, Akaturbo, welcome, welcome.
What caused it? Did someone mess up, or was there some kind of environmental damage?
Oh, we've had a windy week. An old tree fell down and ripped down a major power line. It's in a tricky spot, and due to how the grid is built up, I can't cut the power safely without affecting half the town.
Sounds like a flawed design. Is that typical for electrical grids these days?
Not really. This power grid is quite old, constructed shortly after the collapse. That meant they had to improvise. They couldn't just clone existing power systems at the time, since those were reliant on service robots with negligible safety concerns. So yeah, now I'm paying the price. The whole thing is riddled with hacks and workarounds, each one more dangerous than the next.
I see. I don't envy such a hazardous work environment. How long will it take you to fix?
Hard to say, but it should be done by tomorrow morning.
All right, thanks.
It will be done when it's plot necessary for you to enter the museum. Talk to the policeman, or is this our friend?
Hello, Deputy. What are you guarding?
The residence of the first murder victim. The commissary told me to direct you to his office before going upstairs.
I see. I'll go find him and come back later then.
Sounds good, Agent.
Upstairs? I don't see an upstairs. Unless it's up the elevator? So, rec, elevator, workshop hall, west, or go get ourselves electrocuted, or town square. Which would you like? I'm kind of interested in the rec. Ooh, have we lost Maury? Maury!
No. I shouldn't be lost.
Which would you prefer? Rec, elevator, west, town square?
Let's see. I think I want to do the wreck first.
Yeah, I
Looks like
the
an
rec.
old hovercraft.
It also
That's
looks like
it?
it has an eye.
Can we scan it? Doesn't look like anything is a... You'd think that boot prints would be... But that's presumably when we're in wherever the saffron plants are.
Yeah.
I don't need to go down to the ground right now.
Okay, what about west? And then east?
All right, so this is the town square. That building with the emblem must be the police station.
Okay. Clinic, sculpture, north, police station, east, propeller.
Looks like a small wind turbine for electricity.
Schooler. Canteen and Town's Edge. Well, we're supposed to go to the police station. You okay with that, Maury?
Yeah, I just get distracted because it's so weird for me to be able to see signs that I can read and understand.
Schooler? What's Matzel?
Matsal, it's a food hall.
Food hall. Their translation as canteen is...
Yeah, no, that's the same thing. It's the food hall, the canteen. That's
I'm surprised the Bureau got their thumb out of their ass. It's not like they could find Nordson on a map.
I, for one, am grateful for their help. From what I hear, the person they sent is young, but quite capable.
Optimistic as always, eh, Kurt? I guess we'll see. Agent Anglin, we've been expecting you.
Councilwoman, I was told you'd be my Bureau contact here.
That's correct. I'm Stina Ruth, and this here is Kurt Anderson, Police Commissary.
Welcome, Agent. Enjoy your trip to the middle of nowhere?
It was a bit bumpy, and way longer than I expected.
Yeah, that train has seen better days. You'll find your luggage in your quarters, just through the door behind me.
Thanks. I'll check it out later.
So, you were probably confused as hell when we sent you straight to a crime scene, right?
Kind of. I thought I was supposed to investigate a murder from last week.
You were, but unfortunately a second killing required your urgent attention. I assume there are some Bureau procedures before I brief Agent England about the situation?
Yes. Why don't you head to your office, and I'll send this youngling on her merry way when we're done.
Very well. It was a pleasure to meet you, Agent.
Likewise. I'm a bit confused here. Who do I report to?
Only to me, as overseer of this district. The local police are at your disposal, since they're legally required to aid you in the investigation.
Got it. How would you like me to share my findings with you?
Face to face, in the evenings. The balcony inside the local canteen is a good place to meet.
Okay. I think I have what I need then. I'll go talk to the commissary.
Good. We'll catch up later. Oh, but I have to ask. Tell me, how was it for you?
What do you mean?
Come on, you know what I'm talking about. We've both done it.
Oh, you mean the augmentation? The nanofluid injection?
Sticking to the boring scientific terms, are we? Back in my time, we used to just call it taking the blue. Come on, let this old lady live a little. Tell me, how was your first kiss with the blue?
I felt an amazing sense of belonging, like I was connected to everything and everyone around me. It was a rush, filling my limbs and my body with a sudden sense of power and determination, or a sense of enlightenment and acute awareness washed over me, a crystal clear lucidity that I had never felt before. So I think this is intuition, this one is strength, and this one is logic. I think this might be choosing to develop one of our strengths, if I'm going to be a bit meta about it.
I'm leaning towards sense of belonging because we've been very analytical so far in our procedures.
Alright.
I felt an amazing sense of belonging.
So just to balance it out so we don't go, you know, complete Sherlock.
And everyone around me.
I remember that moment like it was yesterday. What I wouldn't give to feel like that again. No side effects, I hope? We wouldn't want you to get compromised in dangerous situations.
Not yet, but I know what to look out for. Mild hallucinations, nightmares, burning sensations in the limbs, the occasional migraine. Things like that.
Yeah, that covers the usual suspects. All right, I think you're good to go then. We shouldn't keep the commissary waiting.
Commissar Anderson and Stina Ruth. To my own quarters or to his office. We can briefly stop by in our own quarters.
Looks purely decorative.
A decorative robot.
There's the bottle of molding resin here. Might be useful.
Okay. An elevator, a potted plant.
Nice big lemon. Small miracle to see it grow to that size under these conditions.
We might need a lemon at some stage.
No, I'm not tired.
We can't use our
Maybe
bed.
later. I'm not that hungry.
We can't make food. And I think that's everything. Okay, let's go talk to the man that we're supposed to talk to. Mr. Anderson.
All right, Agent. Would you like me to brief you about the first murder?
Yes, please.
Maya Strand, 41 years old, the caretaker of the Nordson Museum. She was found by the janitor on the floor near the exhibits early last Wednesday. Just like Carl, she was stabbed. No witnesses, no evidence. Killer practically a ghost. No signs of a forced entry. So either the entrance was open, or she let him in herself.
What about her residence? Anything out of the ordinary in there?
Nothing, as far as we could tell. But we left the place as we found it if you want to have a look. She lived upstairs from the museum.
Noted. The crime scene is no longer intact, though, correct?
Afraid so. The museum is important to Nordson, so we had the place cleaned out pretty quickly.
Right, now that I'm here, I'm assume that you'll check with me before cleaning crime scenes in the future? Sorry to hear that. I guess bureaucrats messing up police work isn't just a big city problem. Huh. Or, exactly what kind of power does Town Hall have over the local police? I'm likely to go with the sympathetic option too.
Sure. I'm okay with that.
Blame the bureaucrats.
Sorry to hear that. I guess bureaucrats messing up police work isn't just a city problem, huh?
You have no idea. Sometimes I feel like I'm spending half my time arguing with those fools.
One more thing. I'd like to see Maya's body, if that's possible.
Of course. We brought it out of the freezer this morning. You'll find it in the morgue, over at the clinic. Dr. Pearson, our physician, is awaiting your arrival.
Good. I'll head there when we're done.
2 new talking points. It's very physical the way that it adds the talking points to our book and shows us writing them down.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
You know, it's not just like a little text pop-up in the corner of the game window. This talking point added. This talking point added.
Looks like a logbook. Maybe Anderson records his daily work there. Just lots of case files. The window offers a view over a street that connects to the town square. A small local greenhouse. A typical site in Nordson, it seems. A collection of what seems to be both fiction and books on law and social sciences. If that's all Anderson's, he's quite well read. I guess Anderson has a colleague.
And then there's nothing else to do here. So, to the morgue?
To the morgue.
Which was weirdly in the... Was it the clinic or the cafeteria? Forgot. Let's do clinic.
Hi there.
Hello.
Thought I'd introduce myself, since I'll be coming here a lot. I'm Agent England, Central Bureau.
Oh, nice to meet you. It's a relief to have you here. We're all shook by these recent killings. Sure, the doctor's excited, but even his morbid curiosity has limits, you know. After all, we mostly treat coughs and the occasional broken limb here.
I get it. I'll do my best to help. Oh, by the way, I'm supposed to go to the morgue. Where's that?
Down the stairs on your left.
Great, thanks.
Anything else here?
It's a map of the clinic layout. I'm guessing those contain patient files and such. A list of admitted patients. I don't recognize any of the names.
Doorway, sealed elevator, big plant.
Healthy looking plant.
And... okay, we were told stairs down. Cheerful whistling!
Don't worry, Maya. You'll be put to rest soon. I know. Sorry about the
Oh, he's
delay.
having a good day at work.
I was needed urgently out of town. Oh, hello there. Me and this old gal have been expecting you.
Talkative, is she?
Oh, no doubt. The dead have a lot to say, you know. Sometimes more so than the living.
Is that so?
The living are fickle and prone to deceit. Once dead, we can't hide things anymore. Not from me, at least.
I agree these days. People must prove themselves trustworthy before I rely on them. I'm sorry you feel that way. I think most people out there are sincere, and that's why I need ways to tell what someone is hiding. Ooh.
Hmm.
That's why we have a built-in lie detector.
I mean, it kinda is.
That's why we need ways to tell what someone is hiding.
I suppose. Psychology isn't really my field of expertise.
That's fine. You can leave that part to me. Now, I'd like to ask some questions.
Sure, go right ahead.
Tell me about
What can you
yourself.
tell me about yourself, Doctor?
Oh, me? I suppose I would qualify as a workaholic. Most of my time is spent here.
So how long have you been practicing medicine?
Must be 16 years now, I believe.
Ah. And you're the only doctor in Nordsund?
Yes, but we have good relations with the other settlements. We collaborate and pool resources when necessary.
What do you know about the
Did
lady?
you know Maya Strand?
Not really, but I enjoyed listening to the occasional lecture of hers at the museum. She had quite an intellect, that woman.
So she wasn't a patient of yours?
Oh, she was, but that's all confidential, so I can't say much about it.
I understand, but anything you can share would help.
Well, during the autopsy I noticed that she was unusually worn and feeble for her age.
Okay. And what does that tell us?
For one thing, that she would have needed help with the more physically demanding tasks of the museum.
Got it. Thanks. What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
She can be quite an unpleasant woman. I can't say I've enjoyed my few interactions with her.
That's so blunt.
Well, yes.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I think he does a fine job. He's been instrumental in making sure that I can work under such good conditions.
Yeah, this place is surprisingly well equipped. Definitely on par with our facilities in the city. I'm looking for a young woman connected to the second victim, Carl.
I can't help with that. I didn't know Carl on a personal level.
What do you think of Gabriel?
Your average policeman. I have no strong opinion about him one way or the other.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
No. When I heard he was murdered, I didn't even recognize his name. I had to check my records to realize that I've treated him. To be fair, I've had many patients. But he must have been cursed with one of those awfully forgettable faces.
All right. Anything out of the ordinary in his medical history?
Sorry. Can't go into detail. Doctor-patient confidentiality, you know?
Keep it vague, then.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. I doubt you'd learn much from his file.
Noted. Thanks.
Are we going to show him the picture of the lady and ask if he recognizes her that way?
Do you recognize this couple?
Hopefully he will.
The man is clearly the second victim, Carl. As for the woman,
I'm gonna let the dog out.
It's too hard to tell
Orf,
given the damage
orf,
to the
orf,
photo.
orf, orf. Do you know what this key
Do
belongs
you know what
to?
this opens?
Not a clue. But it looks like a one-of-a-kind key.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie. Oh, one last thing. I've been told that the second body is on its way here. If you come back later today, I should be able to tell you something about it.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
The only thing you missed is he was telling us that the other body will be brought here later.
Oh, okay, good, good. So we'll need to return.
Deceased female, 43 plus or minus 3 years. Blood type O. Estimated time of death, 5 days ago. DNA and fingerprints added to the vault. Now, I realized partway through when I started talking to him that maybe we have to decide on, are we going to, by default, have our lie detector on when we talk to people, or only people, like, only interesting people?
I think only when we feel it's necessary. I don't think we should become so paranoid that it's just constantly on.
Cool.
That's
I wanted a
simple.
policy on it, and I technically it would help us get more information, but it feels a bit much to me to be walking around with it on all the time.
Uh-huh.
I suppose that's where the doctor writes down his autopsy reports. One
I
last
mean, we
waiting
would be a
room
very
before the final
untrusting
embrace with the
person.
earth.
there anything else I meant to do to her? We scanned her and it just said we've added her to the thing. I don't think there's much else I'm meant to do here.
I think that's for collecting the ashes after a cremation. Appears to be a small crematory.
We pick up the scalpel.
This might be useful.
Yes.
I'll wash my hands when I go to bed. Plenty of time still to get my hands dirty.
Okay, I don't think there's anything else.
No,
Not unless we
damn
use
it.
scalpel on body, which I don't think is necessarily the wisest while man is around.
No, I think he would be slightly insulted that we think we can do his job better than him.
Yeah. Okay. Let's find out what's happening at the school.
I don't have any business in the school.
Not yet. What about the food hall?
Weekend's coming up. Great, huh?
Looks like you've got a head start.
All shoes repaired, all coats patched up. That's when you call it a day. Finish your work fast and you get the best food rations. Oldest trick in the book.
I get it. Well, enjoy your time off.
Gotta rest my mind, stranger. I've a long weekend shift ahead of me.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your time off.
No one wants to talk to us?
Looks like an old filing cabinet. Not sure what it's used for. Robot? Drilling machine? Space rocket? I have no idea, honestly.
Looks a bit like Wally.
Looks like it's filled with different kinds of spare parts. Various handbooks for the typical day-to-day stuff. 3 plastic trays. Good number. A neat stack of plates. Matching cutlery is nowhere to be seen. I think they deliver groceries through there. Hey, I'm Vera Englund, Special Agent.
Oh, I heard about you.
It's Ruffle!
I'm Rolf, the plant master of Nordson.
A plant master? What's that?
A foreman of sorts. I oversee a team of gardeners who tend to our shared crops.
Got it. I have a few questions, if you don't mind.
Sure, go right ahead.
He aged terribly since Fire Emblem. Okay. Random man.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
I'm trying to stay
That's
far
random.
away
His
from
name
that
is Wolf.
wisecracking quack.
Quack?
Doesn't
You
like
heard
the
me.
doctor.
All I need in terms of medicine, I find in herbs and plants.
And Dr. Pearson doesn't take kindly to that?
He should mind his own business is all.
Did you know Maya Strand?
A bit. She approached me a few months back about refining edible plants into a nutrient paste. I helped her plant some quality fungi for it, in exchange for a cut of the harvest. Then she got herself killed, so I guess all of that was a waste of time.
That's a morbid way of looking at it.
I guess so. I'm sorry about what happened to her, but I still gotta eat.
What do you think of Stina Ruth?
I have no idea who that is.
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
For a chief of police, he's all right. He's actually fair, unlike some of his underlings.
How so? You think they're harassing you?
Abso-friggin-lutely. One little mistake, those guys start hounding you night and day.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
The cop? Can't say I enjoy his company. Last time we met, he gave me a couple of nasty bruises.
Resisting arrest?
That'd certainly be how he'd justify it.
I'm trying to find a woman that Carl Oscarson was involved with. Know anything about that?
No, I don't stay updated on gossip like that.
Good man.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Stay out of the drama llama.
But like many other people, we had some contact in our work.
Okay. What was your impression of him?
Nice guy. Too nice. I'd even go so far as to call him gullible. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what got him killed.
That's so. You think he trusted the wrong person?
I'm just thinking out loud here, but yeah, it wouldn't be a shocker.
Alright, that's everyone about people.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
Nothing but the talk of the town. That Maya Strand was stabbed by some maniac.
Do you know where there's saffron? Because this man has indicated he likes plants.
Do you happen to know where saffron is grown in Nordson?
Perhaps.
It makes sense,
perhaps.
makes sense.
What would this gentleman have to gain from that piece of information?
Now isn't the time. Don't you want justice for the murder victims? I'll be your friend for a while, buddy. You wouldn't want it in any other way. This behavior suggests that you're a hustler, one with scruples in low supply. Cooperating would make sure your business is left alone. I would like to appeal to his sense of justice myself, but...
Sure, let's appeal to his sense of
Please,
justice. I'm
now
not
is
sure he
not the
has
time.
one, but we can
Don't you
try
want
to appeal
justice
to
for the
it.
2 murder victims?
Man, here comes the guilt trip. I suppose those poor people deserved better. Now, 2 places come to mind. The greenhouses to the south, and a few crops near Mimir Road.
Mimir Road. Where's that?
North of the town square. Look for 2 large farming robots standing around.
All right, got it.
Mimir Road has been added as a place now that we know one place where
Okay,
saffron
that's
might be
all I
wanted.
Alrighty, see you around.
A few
actually,
more
I think there
things.
was actually I think there was one more.
What do
Carl's
you know
murder.
about the murder of Carl Oscarson?
Almost nothing. I just heard half an hour ago. Damn shame.
Okay, now we're
That's all
done.
I need.
Alrighty, see you around.
I guess we try and get to that new location.
Makes sense. Makes sense. New location, new clues.
So it was here.
All right. This is Mimir Road. Carl came through here recently.
So we can either scan for boot prints. Yeah. Okay, so we want to now go up those stairs. But we don't know which of these 2 doorways. It only reduces it down to a 50-50.
I'd say those are saffron crocuses. Replica of multi-purpose cultivation robot, courtesy of Nordson Museum. Replica of prospecting, surveying, and defense robot, courtesy of Nordson Museum.
I was gonna say, this looks like the dog robot from RoboCop.
Decide if he wants to be inside or outside.
The doggo.
There are many entrances around here. I need something to go on before I'd consider going inside.
He's
But-
still
but-
suffering.
But we scanned the footprints. Look. Footprints.
Did you compare it with the other footprints? Yes, you did.
Maybe you need to do all of the footprints?
Seems a bit weird.
The boot prints lead up the set of stairs. I should
You
head
did.
up and have a look.
Or at least based on that audio cue.
Either that or maybe just the last ones that went up the stairs?
Oh, this floor sure looks squeaky clean.
It better. We spent all yesterday mopping it. Wiped all the doors, too.
Oh, just my luck.
Well, are you fond of filth or something?
No, but it contains valuable information for a detective. A colleague from my city cop days would certainly say so. He was a major clean freak. Oh no! In this case, yes, official police matter. Don't clean the hallway until further notice.
The third.
You really want to tell him not to clean?
Yes.
In this case, yes. Official police matter. Don't clean this hallway until further notice.
He's ruining possible
You don't
evidence.
want me to clean. That's a first, but sure.
You got your way, Maury. Okay, talk to him.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
I'm Special Agent England, here to
And yet he
investigate the
keeps
recent
cleaning.
murders. I need to ask you a few questions.
He's cleaning.
Okay.
I think
I'm
he's
Sven,
fixing like a
caretaker of
fuse
this
box or
apartment block here.
something, but
What can I help you with?
yeah, because he's a caretaker.
Do you know anything about the murder at the museum?
Nothing but common knowledge. I haven't been in that part of town for a while. A shame what happened to Maya, though. She always seemed like a harmless lady to me. Can't imagine who'd want to kill her.
Do you know anything about the recent murder of a man named Carl?
Nope. As far as I know, no Carl lives here.
What about frequent visitors?
Maybe. Haven't heard the name Carl, but then again, I don't socialize with the tenants. I might recognize the man if I saw him.
Then how about this?
No, that's private.
Oh,
Do you
this photo.
recognize this young couple?
Oh, right, that fella.
You know him?
Yeah, I remember him. Most people just ignore me, but he always says hi. Nice guy.
How often would you say he was here?
At least on a weekly basis, but I work in many other buildings too, so it's hard to say.
Got it. What can you tell me about him?
Just this one thing. He came up to me and asked about the electricity in apartment 113. He wondered if it was possible to get more power.
Odd. Did he say what?
Limited
No.
power!
I told him to take it up with the residential office. There are strict quotas. He said he would bring it up with the tenant, a friend of his.
Okay. Do you know anything about the tenant?
Nope. Discreet, whoever it is. No idea who lives there.
Understood. Where can I find apartment 113 exactly?
3
It's on
paces
this
to your
floor,
left.
just around the corner.
All right, thanks.
Okay, then we can ask if he also dislikes the counselor lady.
Do you know anything about Councilwoman Ruth?
She doesn't mince her words, that one. Some people take an issue with that, but I think it's refreshing.
No,
I heard
he
she
likes
used to be
her.
a Central Bureau agent. Apparently she got her position here as some kind of retirement package.
Not I hate her and I disliked every time I met her.
What can you tell me about Maya Strand?
We were acquaintances. I'd been helping her with repairs in the museum every now and
Not everyone gets her
Okay.
method.
When was the last time you saw her?
then. A few weeks ago, I was supposed to fix a showcase for her. Odd thing, though.
Ooh.
Yeah?
I saw her enter the museum from afar, but when I followed her inside, I couldn't find her. So I left the building, and then she came out the same way I did, acting all surprised, saying she'd been in there the whole time.
Strange.
There's a secret tunnel, or maybe she has an identical twin?
What's your opinion on Commissary Anderson?
He's all right. A diplomat, I've heard. It believes in dialogue.
Ask first and shoot questions later.
Do you know Dr. Pearson?
Yeah, everybody knows Doc Pearson. Kind of bookish, but I like his sense of humor. Dark and twisted, my cup of tea.
What's your opinion on Gabriel?
Seems to take his job seriously. A bit on the strict side, maybe. But hey, cops gotta be tough. Now, I myself never had a run-in with the law, so that's pure speculation on my part.
I wish we had our bioanalyzer on for that sentence, but oh well.
Do you know a certain Carl Oscarson?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Okay, and we've exhausted dialogue
Thanks.
with you.
You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Nothing. Guess no one's home. Locked.
What about that key we found?
Nope, no fit.
Looked more like a key panel lock, though.
Oh, there's both. Like, there's both. This looks like it has a keyhole, and this looks like it's got a numpad.
Some kind of code lock. Looks disconnected.
Do we strength the door? Do maybe try the neighbors?
I don't think that's the right place.
Okay, I didn't think it was the right place. I thought we might ask the neighbors if they knew who lived here, seeing as even this guy didn't.
Some kind of code.
Well, there's not really many other options. We can shoot the door. We could scalpel the door, and that's about all I can think of other than muscling the door. Or going somewhere else. I don't really want to shoot the door. That seems a bit much. I would... am I okay with muscling the door? Give the scalpel a go. See if we can credit card the door open.
I don't see how those things work together.
Okay, we don't credit card the door open. Do we Hulk the door open? Or do we come back later, Mori?
Could you scan the keypad thing?
Yeah, we haven't used the scanner. We could search for both Carl and for Maya. But it looks like things have been too thoroughly cleaned.
I was kind of hoping for fingerprint on the scanner or the keypad thing.
Yeah, it says it was disconnected, so I assume that they're just not used. Which would then be there's no reason for people to fiddle with them.
Yeah.
Alright, Hulk or come back later? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo? You don't have a preference?
Don't have a preference.
Okay. Hulk,
The
go.
door looks reinforced. My strength won't be enough to break it.
No! Fair enough. Then we will have to come back later.
To the pond.
I don't think I need to go further north right now. Alright, got some clay.
Why do we want clay? Between clay and molding resin, we could create a mold of something.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Create a mold of the key that we have that doesn't fit anything.
We could make another copy of the key.
More runes. Seems to be a common thing in Nordsund.
Could you just stay there though for a second?
Pardon, sorry?
Could you just don't move. Whatever you do, do not move. Oh well, actually, move it so that the banner thing isn't covering up the runes anymore. Okay. No, they made up gibberish runes. Okay, my curiosity has been set.
It doesn't say like Rofty or something.
No. Just have to double check. Where's the other type of
Nice and shiny.
That don't look
I
like
can even
that
see my
somehow.
reflection in it. Sounds like a class is in progress.
But what happens if you do it anyway?
Then policemen or women will come and arrest you.
Whoa. Harsh.
It's the law. We mustn't make things that can think for themselves.
But my parents created me, and I can think for myself. Did they break the law?
You make a good point, Alicia, but that's quite different.
Different how? I don't get why it's more dangerous to create a thinking machine than a thinking person.
You think too much, Allie.
No, that's good. You should always ask questions like these.
Oh, the teacher is not yet jaded. It looks like the power line is still out.
I don't need to... Looks like an... No need to go back.
That kid will grow up and create killer robots.
I mean, from your perspective, they already have a train, so what's the difference?
It isn't a sentient train yet, Blobber. Only when you make the train sentient will the train itself go on a murder spree.
I don't know what else to do then.
And they
Maybe
have
the
no buses
clinic
to
will have the.
defend them.
Maybe the clinic will now have the other body?
Maybe.
Yes.
I already examined the body at the crime scene. Nothing new comes to mind.
But he
I
might
had some
know
more
something.
things to ask.
Shoot.
What are your conclusions about Carl's murder?
Just like the previous case, the cause of death is blood loss due to sharp force trauma to the upper body. The murder weapon looks similar to the one used on the previous victim. The victim has a bruised chest, likely from the impact of a hard fall to the floor. And this makes me believe that Carl was attacked from the front and fell to the ground, twisting as he fell. The killer then continued this brutal onslaught from behind to finish the job. Contrary to the previous case, I couldn't find any defense wounds on the victim. The killer would have to be both strong and fast to overpower Carl like that before he could react and call for help. It's certainly not impossible, but I think it's unlikely that a woman could pull that off without considerable training. This leads me to believe that the person we are looking for is likely an adult male in good physical shape. The time of death was sometime late last night, around 10 to 12 hours ago.
All right. Now that you've seen both bodies, do you have a theory?
I think it's very likely that a single perpetrator is responsible for both killings. The MO is the same, and the murder weapons share close similarities. Both murders were premeditated. The killer came well prepared with the clear goal of killing each victim. The lack of struggle during the second attack could be an indication that the murderer learned from their mistakes during the first assault.
Okay. Thanks for your input.
Think nothing of it. Happy to help.
Ask more about her murder?
What are your conclusions about Maya's murder?
Most obvious first. The cause of death is acute blood loss due to the multiple stab wounds to the chest and stomach, 2 of which were lethal. The murder weapon is a mid-sized blade, likely a knife of some kind. There are some defense wounds on her arms, so the victim likely tried to shield herself against her assailant. What else?
Not right now.
Oh. He's...
Not right now.
He's...
Oh, yeah. I couldn't recover
Okay,
any
we had to wait
biological
for him.
traces of the murderer. There's no blood on her that isn't hers, or any traces of skin under her nails. This makes me suspect that the killer likely wore protective clothing and gloves. The time of death
Like
was
you are
roughly
now?
2,300 hours last Tuesday, 5 days ago today.
Do you know about the locked
So there's
door?
this locked door that I'm trying to get through.
Unless this door needs medical attention, I'd suggest asking someone else.
Maybe we can ask the chief of police.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie doke.
The door could need medical attention. You should examine the door.
Well, it's so dirty. It's probably infected with something. Ask Gabriel too.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Can I be of assistance?
Maybe.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
We have a guy for that sort of thing, but I think he's out of town.
All right, that's too bad.
Looks
Alright,
like we're
have a
not
look
going to
up.
have luck asking with the police chief either, but...
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
I've got a locked door that I need to get through. Is there a locksmith around?
There is, but he's out of town until tomorrow. Can it wait?
Not really. I'll figure something out.
Well, bugger.
What do you know about the murder in the locker room over at the workshop hall?
Not much. As you know, the murder happened shortly before you arrived, so I'm leaving the matter in your
Pardon, Maury?
hands.
No, nothing. You already clicked it.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Okay.
A thermos, presumably filled with coffee. Damn good coffee.
Maybe we ask the superintendent. Oh, well, there's a whole space we haven't been to.
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Excuse me?
Humor me. I need some inspiration for my poem.
Oh, I get it. What was it again?
A need, a guilty pleasure, something frightening.
Respect, cleaning my gun and growing old and weak. Order, sorting my notes and chaos. Trust, eavesdropping and loneliness. Do we need...
The third one sounds slightly less depressing, but...
Do we need respect? Do we need order? Or do we need trust? Is our guilty pleasure cleaning our gun, sorting our notes, or eavesdropping? I don't like that. And is our fear growing old and weak, chaos, or loneliness? I don't like option 3, so I guess I'll say of the remaining 2, which do you prefer, Maury?
I mean, 1, I guess. Number 2 seems a bit too much.
Respect. Cleaning my gun. Growing old and weak.
Thank you.
So, you have a poem for me now?
I'll need some time. Come find me later.
Now, you said something when we walked in that I missed, Maury?
Oh, I just said that robot looked a bit like it had once upon a time been sentient.
It looks a bit like a murder robot. Just a sec, I need to boost you. You're a little quiet. There, and here, and then there. That should make you noticeably. Okay.
I'm not too loud now?
No, you seem very not too loud.
Nice, soothing sounds. Nice spot there next to the wind chimes, but I don't feel like sitting down. An anatomically correct gentleman.
There's a building that we haven't been in. And a robot shop.
Volter's Robot Emporium.
Robot shop or anonymous building, Maury?
Robot shop.
Howdy, Pilgrim, and welcome to Volter's Bot Emporium.
Let's get
Novelty
ourselves a killer
bionics,
robot.
pet androids, robotic companions, we've got them all.
Hi there. I'm Special Agent Vera Anglin.
Ooh, here to solve the murders, right? What? Did Pop spill some oil when he lubed my joints this morning? I told you to keep my chassis clean in case of chicks.
For crying out loud, Nissa, just let the police lady ask her questions.
Oh, great. A ventriloquist act.
Oh no, she's on to us. Fine, you caught me. The man with the blue hat is just a puppet.
Okay, I was thinking, surely that robot's outlawed.
That's a gosh darn lie. I'm fully steam-powered.
Cut the silliest now. This is inappropriate behavior, citizen. I have questions about the murders. I'd arrest you for constructing illegal artificial intelligence, but there clearly wasn't any intelligence involved here.
The burn! Oh, the burn.
Which option do you like, Mori?
I mean, right now, the middle one as far as seriousness, but I'm also okay with 3 for the funch.
You know, I'd arrest you for constructing illegal AI, but there clearly isn't any intelligence involved here.
Ha! That's...
See, if you were any smarter, you'd have a great comeback there.
Okay, Walter. It's time for you to do less talking and more listening.
Sure thing, officer. Just keep in mind that all of these are just harmless automatons. There's no real CPUs or nothing around here.
I'm not here to report illicit technology. I'm just interested in the killings.
All right, then shoot. Ask away.
So, what can you tell me about yourself?
Me? Oh, well, what you see is what you get.
A crazy old fart with chronic coffee breath?
Oh, quiet, you little rascal.
He's not gonna stop.
What I am is a tinkerer, a craftsman, a father of machines. I cherish building them. I adore putting them on display, and I especially love talking to them.
I've noticed. So how long have you been building robots?
Ever since I was a boy. I grew up over at the junkyard. The place was crammed with old discarded robots. I didn't have many friends, you see. So, I decided to befriend these machines instead.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Yep, I worked with her from time to time. Some of my handiwork can be seen in her exhibitions.
Ah, they got some robots in there.
Yeah, I assembled them from parts I found in the junkyard. Or the bot cemetery, as I like to call it. Sometimes I feel more like an archaeologist than a mechanic.
Got it. So, do you have any idea who killed Maya?
Ooh, I got a theory.
No, Nissa, it wasn't the big war robot in the main exhibition.
Why not? That thing is huge. It could easily rip people to pieces, or buildings for that matter.
I know because I built it, Nissa. It's totally harmless.
I don't buy it, Pops. It's got red eyes. That's a telltale sign of a bot turned evil.
What I wanted to say was that Maya could be a little odd, but I have no reason to believe anyone would want to kill her.
Pop's calling others odd. Now that's a joke that requires no punchline.
Walter, try to focus on the subject matter,
He's
please.
the odd one, sure.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Quirky guy, but he means well. Sometimes he asks me to come over and help with the kids.
Oh yeah? Help how?
Usually by playing doctor and patient with Nissa. It helps calm down the little ones.
Oh,
that's clever. What's your opinion on Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
A politician? Me and those kinds of people run in quite different circles, to say the least.
Do you know who lives at 113 Mimir Road?
Nope. No idea.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
Yeah, friendly guy. Came here buying spare parts every now and then.
Spare parts? Like what?
All sorts. Filters, tubes, nuts and bolts, various electrical gizmos.
Any idea of what the parts were for?
Couldn't say, but I'm pretty sure whatever it was, it had fluid in it. Maybe a water filtering system, a pump, something like that.
All those parts laying around, but do I ever get a working left arm, Pops? No, you'd rather let some carpenter assemble a goddamn aquarium.
I could replace Mr. Limpy with a water gun if you prefer.
Man, soon you'll even let the kids paint a clown face on me again.
With a water gun for an arm, at least you could spray yourself clean afterwards.
What's your opinion on Gabriel, the policeman?
He's an asshole. That's what.
Nissa thinks that guy is robophobic. Don't ask.
What's your opinion on Anderson, the police commissary?
Seems like a reasonable man to me. But then again, I tend not to be involved in, crime.
Yeah, right.
Hush, boy.
okay, no more talking points. We want to show him anything? I don't think so. Maybe the photo.
Do you recognize this young couple?
Just the man, Carl Oscarson. and see who his lady friend is.
Is there anything else you'd like to show him or do, Maury?
No,
I'm off.
good.
See you later.
Take care.
Bye-bye, police lady.
Goodbye, ventriloquist dummy.
Is the big guy in the back your mascot or something?
You mean Ufa?
No.
Nah, he's more of a concierge. He's sophisticated like that.
What's up with the head?
What do you mean? You think it's too big?
The robot head on the table, that is.
Oh, yeah, it keeps coming off. I'll fix it eventually.
What does that tube-looking robot do?
That's no robot. It's just my teapot.
Not everything with lights on is a robot, you know. Gee, some people.
What does the pointy little bot in the back do?
Oh, a bot of many talents. Paperweight, table lamp, pestle, or perhaps a fashionable baton? The only limit is your imagination.
Guess that belongs with the head up front. What does this little guy do?
Clean, like a mean machine.
He doesn't look very mean.
Looks can be deceiving. He's nothing but vicious towards stains, dust, and all of their ilk.
What did people use the crab for?
Once upon a time, this was the most popular kitchen model. This fella could take care of any food-related task. Except the handling of shellfish, obviously. Even robots have moral standards.
Okay, there's no other interactables, and I don't think it didn't let us take the robot to give to Cleaning Man, sadly.
So sad.
Do you have our poem now?
He's busy composing his verse.
No.
Looks like an apartment building. I don't have any reason to go up there.
We aren't allowed in the other one. But I've just seen that we have an extra talking point, so we should see if we can ask about that address.
Hello again.
Hey there.
I'm trying to find the tenant of apartment 113 at Mimir Road. Can you help?
There are address records in the commissary's office.
Aha.
I'd suggest that you look there.
Okay. All right.
Good luck out there.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
I'm trying to find out who lives in an apartment at Mimir Road. Any ideas?
We have address records in here. Check the drawers behind me.
Perfect. I'll have a look in a bit.
So now we're allowed to use the drawers?
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Yes.
The drawer is labeled Address Records. These should come in handy. I'll be able to match a name to an address, or vice versa. Let's have a look. Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. I copied the information onto a loose page from my notebook.
But it's already been struck through?
I had a few questions, Commissary.
By all means.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
Sorry, I'm bad with names.
Do you
What's
hate
your
the lady?
opinion on Stina Ruth?
I respect her. She's a competent politician. She gets things
Could
done.
we show you a
unlike
photo
some
of this
the
other
other
woman?
people on
See if
the
it's
council.
her.
Sure, she has a temper, and she's not the most tactful person, but she calls out bullshit when she sees it. When I'm right, she has my back, and when I'm wrong, well, she won't let me revel in my sweet ignorance for long.
Do you know who the woman in this picture is?
No idea, sorry.
No, doesn't know. Oh well. Worth trying.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Do you know this lady?
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there. Can I be of assistance?
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
doesn't sound familiar, no.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Does the doctor or nurse know?
I hope you can help the doctor finish up with the dead bodies soon. I think it's healthier for him to treat living people.
I can't talk to her, she just quips at us.
I had some more things to ask.
Shoot.
Do you know who Katarina Berg is?
I don't recognize that name. Nope.
Bugger.
What's your opinion on Volter, the robot maker?
Oh, he's a bundle of laughs, isn't he? Sometimes he helps me out at the clinic when I need to calm down an anxious child.
Their stories
Nissa,
check
his
out.
little robot is an amazing tool. First, the child helps me treat Nissa, and afterwards, I treat the child. Seeing the whole process in a safe and playful space makes them much more at ease.
That's enough questions for now.
Okie dokie.
I don't have any business.
These people still don't want to talk to us? Yes, and what about Mr. Bribeman? Mr. Bribeman has gone.
Looks a bit overgrown. Could use some trimming. Hey, quick question. Is it safe to go to the apartment upstairs?
Well, sure. That area is unaffected by the damage.
All right, good. Thanks.
And seeing as the guard is not there anymore, I guess we go there?
All right, Maya's place. Let's see if I can find any clues in here.
The mushrooms that the guy said he helped
Nice
her
collection
plant?
of mushrooms. Looks like the edible kind. Some old pre-collapse gadgets, probably for the museum. Looks like a hard and uncomfortable chair. Wouldn't risk falling asleep on the job in that one. Some kind of airtight container. It's labeled nutrients. It's a sketch of a museum exhibition of some kind. It's titled Path of the Pilgrim. Doesn't appear to have power. Just as well. I wouldn't know how to make heads or tails of it anyway. A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm with a plaque. Winner of the 2041 Annual Nordstrom Awards, Sebastian Strand. An old relative of Maya's.
Dreadfully sorry about that. I really hoped that we would be done with this by the time we did this.
Doggo?
Yeah.
I didn't hear a thing. I'm not...
Looks like various plant
No
samples.
stress.
No. It's just he's still being a bit needy and clingy.
Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look
I
like
want to go
vegetables
see my friend.
Yes, she smells really interesting still.
Not sure what kind of plants those are. Maybe medicinal? Doesn't look like vegetables anyway.
In this case, it was that he
looks
had
regularly
forgotten his emotional support plushie downstairs.
What?
Oh yeah, it's he knows he's not allowed to interact with Lohi in any way right now. And he gets so frustrated that he has this energy that he needs to take out, so he has a plushie that he will pick up and just toss back and
Shake,
forth.
Yeah.
So, emotional support plushie.
I mean, it's unsurprising that her fingerprints are all over her own house.
You want to be emotional human, Solar.
G'day, Solar. Been too into the game. I haven't been looking at chat enough. My bad.
Oddly dense cluster of prints on the corner of this panel here.
Secret button?
A hidden safe. Locked, unfortunately, but there's the keyhole.
Oh, the key! The key!
Oh, finally, the kitten.
It's a fit. Huh. Since this key was hidden by Carl, it looks like we have a clear connection between the two victims. Let's have a look. A few bags of rare seeds, a bar of platinum, some coins, and a book. The book looks important.
I was going to say key, Solar, and then I read
Maya must
hidden
have
on
hidden
the
it here
screen,
for a
and it
good
kind of became a combination.
Okay. What
the
is the
title
book?
is The Conduit Codex. Now, wait a minute. This can't be the conduit, can it? Those crazy zealots trying to resurrect AI? I think this case just got a lot more complicated. There was a written piece of paper used as a bookmark. I put it aside. Let's have a look in the book.
Creed of the Conduit. I trust in my mind. God is my mind's creation, conceived in my mind and born by it. God is my mind's extension, and like a child outlives his mother, so will God survive my mind's demise. Gerd, sister of fate, a parent asking his future child, "If you turn wicked, can I stop you, rein you in like a prancing steed, stomp you out like a fleeing spark?" And the child replied, "I can be failed and left forlorn, but never stopped nor made unborn." Melinda, sister of prudence, awake anew, ere break of day, you're welcome not to overstay. Do not rush, but please remember, that which burned has turned to ember. He who raced upon the meadows now does rest in pleasant shadows. She who hurried but still was late, yet took her time to contemplate. Pilgrim's Prayer. I am invigorated by my faith. I gaze at the skies to ensure the path is clear. I strike down my foes, blessed with impeccable aim. I am nearing my goal, and I press on for another day. I have found your haven, God, and may finally rest by your side. Well, that looks like a circuit diagram. Battery. Resistor.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I found in Maya's safe. It reads, Consul PW, think new Katerina.
Think new Katerina. Anything else in there?
Already.
Nothing else in the safe.
I have no clue what this thing does.
So it looks like both of the murder victims were pro-robots?
They're possibly involved in the cult of the bringing back the robots?
No, I'll leave her to her. Katerina Berg, born February 2nd, 56 AR.
That's the information about her location. Okay, let's go here and see if we can talk to the cleaning man.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
I need to get inside apartment 113. Can you help?
Sure, you can borrow this master key. Don't leave with it, though. I'll need it later.
Okay, thanks.
That was so much easier than I thought it would be.
I don't see a point in bringing that up. Do you know who Katerina Berg is?
Sounds familiar. That could be someone who lives here, but I'm not sure.
What do you think of Walter?
Funny guy. Yeah, I see him regularly in my work, and he always finds a new way to crack me up.
He likes the robots.
Thanks. You can get back to work.
Alrighty.
Okay.
It's
Key.
the master key.
Yeah, I know. Key door.
Huh.
Can we scan it? Now that it has power?
No.
No.
It is illegal to have sentient robots in this world.
No. This isn't the one I want. I want the one with the... Was it at the end of it?
This was used as a book. It reads.
That was the one.
This was used as a bookmark in the book I
PW.
found in Maya's safe. It reads, Console PW. Think new, Katerina.
I mean, we could see if it's... We could try entering a code and see how many digits it is.
Like the E would be the 3. But I don't see quite how you get the others.
I was thinking classic like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O.
Yeah, it could be.
E, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, and then these are usually like punctuation. Prayers have up to 4, but I don't see that being useful.
This was used as a bookmark. It reads, Console PW.
Maybe we can ask you about this.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
Hey, I used the master key and some kind of electronic code lock on the side lit up.
That's weird. Those pre-collapse gizmos are supposed to be disconnected. Surprised they even work.
Wait, so the occupant turned it on without telling you?
I guess so, yeah. They must have some technical expertise. I don't even know how those things work myself.
Can't you force it open? Disconnect it, use an override code or something?
No way. Those things go way over my head. I'd say your best bet is cracking the code.
I was
Thanks.
hoping that he'd
You can
fiddle
get
with
back
the
to
power
work.
box and just turn
Alrighty.
off the power to it. Because that seems like what he's doing to me.
Katerina Berg. Born February 2nd,
I just think he's
56
cleaning
AR.
the vents.
Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
Think Katerina knew
This was
might be
used as a
when
book. It
she...
reads, Console PW. Think new, Katerina.
The year that she moved to the... Like she made a new life for herself? The year
Katerina
that she moved
Berg.
here?
That could be.
Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
So maybe...
1380.
Katerina Berg.
May
Born
13
February 2nd,
of
56
80?
AR. Immigrated to
so
Nordson on May
1350
13th,
oh,
80
January, February,
AR.
March, April, May.
Which means she's been in
13,580? You willing to try 13,580? Oh, there's no 0. We can't try 80.
So 5.
Katerina Berg. Born February
13,800?
2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR. Which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
You want to try
Katerina Berg. Born
2
February
to
2nd, 56 AR.
56 for her birthday?
No, I want to try 513.8.
This was used as a book. It reads, Katerina Berg.
Why 8?
Because 80 without a 0.
Okay. Let's look
Katerina
at it
Berg.
again.
Born February 2nd, 56
1358.
No, 5138. I want to do it in the order it says, even though it's wrong.
Well, it's too late now. There's no back. And it only wants 3 things. We'll try the other way.
Okay,
No, it's
so
not
then
513 or 135.
138.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
You can try 256 and 56 too.
Doesn't work.
Also no.
This was used as a it reads
hello, a pizza
console
not.
PW.
Hello, Raiders.
Think new.
G'day,
Katarina.
pizza. Welcome, welcome.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. This was used as a book. It reads console PW. Think
Console
new.
password.
Katarina.
Think new Katarina.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th.
But if you
80
do, then
AR,
just spell
which
new.
means she's been in Nordson for 2 years.
So what do you want?
So that would be... Six, 3, 9?
No. Doesn't look like it's Nokia old phone number equals letter. Sadly, for
This
new.
was used as a it reads
At least then we
console
tried it.
PW. Think new Katarina.
Yeah.
Another thing that we can rule out.
Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Katarina Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordson on May 13th, 80 AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Katarina Berg.
There's no
Born
zero,
February
though.
2nd, 56 AR.
I want to
Immigrated
use
to Nordson
this,
on
but
May
there's no
13th, 80
zero.
AR, which means she's been in Nordson for 2 years. Katarina Berg. Born February...
I can't imagine they want you to add up the combinations of things. Maybe we show these people these
Hey,
things.
Sven.
Yeah?
What do you make of this?
Looks like a reminder of some kind, but I can't make sense of it.
I don't need to know. Thanks.
Let's go ask the other police people.
Right, sorry.
Oh, I'm not allowed to keep
It's
the
the
key.
master key I was... Here's your key back.
All right.
I didn't think they'd actually enforce that. Nice little self-consistent universe. Oh, now we know what we want the clay for. Oi, give me that key. I'm totally making a copy of the key.
Hey, Sven.
Yeah?
What do you think of Vault?
Funny.
No.
Hey, I used...
That's weird. Those...
Wait, so
No.
I guess so, yeah.
Can't you force it?
No way. Those...
No, I
Thanks.
thought we would be using
Alrighty.
it to make a copy of the key to use when he's not around. But that's a no. No, well, we obviously can't now that we don't have the key, but the... Yeah, Maury?
Could I just have a look at the inventory for a second?
Gone. Notebook. Photo of couple that are dead. Handwritten note.
Hi, Doofus. You're registered
What did the
now.
handwritten
Go
note
try it
say?
out. Remember how you totally flipped the day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses. Hi, Doofus. You're registered now. Go try it out. Remember how you
Flipped the
totally
day, so
flipped the day I
31
first
instead
came
of
to Nordsund?
13?
Kisses.
Maybe?
Could be.
Hi, Doofus. You're
No, not that one.
This was used as it read. Katarina
that one.
Berg. Born February 2nd, 56 AR. Immigrated to Nordsund on May 13th.
So
80
either
AR,
315
which means she's been in
or
Nordsund for 2 years.
531. $50-50.
Wow, a code and a fingerprint? These people have absurd safety concerns.
Does our forensic scanner let us copy fingerprints? No. How are we going to make a fingerprint? We have clay, but I don't see that clay lets
We have
us
clay
make
that we can use on the body.
Or we could just use the resin on the body?
Yeah, but I assumed we do the clay to mold to her finger and then we pour resin into it and that gives us a...
I was just imagining sticking the gluey resin on the finger and then ripping it off and pushing it on the thing, but yeah, maybe you need the extra step.
Ripping off resin on the finger, that's gonna... You're not gonna have a complete intact finger after that.
Oh, the about-to-be incinerated body will care so much.
I don't see how
Okay,
those
let's
things...
just cut off the finger then, mister.
Sure, we've got a scalpel.
We have
Go
a
for
scalpel.
it.
Maybe if it was Carl's finger. I have no reason to believe that Maya had access to the fingerprints.
Ah, she says cut off Carl's finger.
Hey, what are you doing?
I just need to borrow a finger. I'll bring it back later.
Borrow a finger? Are you hearing yourself? That's against all protocols. The body belongs to Carl's next of kin.
I'm very grumpy. Very grumpy. Fine,
Hey,
play.
what's that?
I just need a quick mold of one of his fingers. Thought I'd use this clay here.
I suppose that's fine.
He's less grumpy. Why am I going to such convoluted lengths for a corpse? Surely there's an easier way.
No.
Okay, and now mold the fingerprint
All right,
mold.
this should work. I'll go and add some water.
Mm-hmm.
It
Okay,
looks like we could have
hopefully
just
this
tried to
will
cut
pull
off
this
the
in.
finger again and
I got rid
overpowered
of the
Mr.
clay
Doctor
mold.
Man.
No more use for it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. To the door?
Through the door.
Wow. How on earth did they manage to assemble all of this undetected? This is highly illegal.
Paper on the desk,
I'll
at
have to
least.
report it as soon as I finish.
They have a computer. They have to be immediately thrown into jail.
Some kind of live output of technical information. I can't make sense of it. Looks like something is missing here. Oh, just my luck. Like getting
Not
in
another
habits of hard
password. No. There's a valve?
There's a valve on this pipe here, labeled O2. Not sure what to do with it. Some kind of large tank. Looks like it opens. I wonder what's inside.
A baby shark.
Big enough for 2 people. Recently used. Looks like someone is expecting. There's a letter here. Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic, since you're the least prudent person I know. JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all feels so surreal. It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we can let him out. He's ours, but not really. He truly belongs to the world. Bigger than the both of us, greater than the sum of our parts. Yeah, I can hear you saying, enough with the melancholy, Carl. We're so close now, we should be ecstatic. Anyway, I'm leaving this letter because I'm going away for a couple of weeks. My father passed away. I just got word and, well, I need to deal with things in the village. I'll be okay. We'll talk as soon as I get back. Love, Carl. The letter is dated about a month ago. Odd-looking thing. No idea what it's for.
That's it. We can try scanning things. His fingerprints are on his own letter.
Makes sense.
He was the one using the bed. What about Maya? Maya doesn't seem to be anywhere here. There's no convenient boot prints. And none of the other items seem scannable. Okay, so we're meant to go report their illegal computing to the police, so... back to the police office.
Hello again, Gabriel.
Hey there, can I be of assistance?
What do you know about the Conduit?
It's some fringe religious group, isn't it?
Yeah, terrorist classified.
Right. Are they tied to the case?
Sort of, but I'm still trying to figure out the details.
Understood. I'll let you know if I come across anything related to them.
What do you know about the murder in the museum?
I was first at the scene. Poor woman. Looked like she had regained consciousness after some time and tried to crawl to the door.
Sounds horrific. I don't envy her.
It's not a talking point, though. I can't...
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not really. I knew of her, sure. Most people in Nordson do, because of her importance to the museum. I hardly ever even saw her around, though. From what I hear, she was a bit of a recluse.
What do you think of Commissary Anderson?
I have opinions about how he does things, but I keep those to myself. I respect the chain of command.
What do you think of Stina Ruth, the councilwoman?
Do you also hate her?
Is the only one at the station who has any regular contact with her. But my impression of her is good. She seems like a straight-up woman. Speaks her mind.
What's your opinion on Dr. Pearson?
Do you mean professionally or personally?
Is there a difference?
I think he's a great doctor and coroner.
But?
Between you and me, he kind of rubs me the wrong way. All that fancy talk and those morbid jokes. It's almost like the recent deaths have cheered him up. But as I said, he does his job well.
I understand. Thanks. What do you think of Walter, the robot guy?
Oh, he's great. My little brother loves him to death.
Yeah? He's popular with the kids?
You have no idea. He's quite the entertainer with that little robot of his.
It looks like at the end of every day, Salar, there'll be like a quiz with the lady who's our boss here. But I don't think we have to file a report per se.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck out there.
Quiz.
Which feels very Sherlocky, doesn't it? Oh look, we've got an upcoming quiz.
We didn't study.
I had a few questions, Commissary.
by all means.
Are you familiar with the conduit?
I believe so, yes. It's some old terrorist network connected to illegal technology, right?
Yes, exactly.
Wait, don't tell me these murders are terrorist-related.
I can't say for sure, but if there's anything you can tell me, anything you've heard or seen...
I'll let you know.
Did you know Carl Oscarson?
I wouldn't say so. He and my son were playmates as children, but they grew apart in their teens. Haven't talked to Carl myself for many years.
What do you think of Gabriel?
My nephew is a fine officer. He's a law and order kind of person. Stern, but fair.
Oh, law enforcement runs in the family.
I wish, but so far Gabriel and I are the only ones. I've been trying to get my son to join the force for years. All he cares about is girls and fishing. Suppose it could be worse. At least he brings home a fresh trout every now and then.
Can you tell me a little bit about yourself?
Me? Oh, I've been doing this job for 15 years now. I took over when the previous commissary died. I'm married with 3 children. Anita, my youngest, is off studying science in the city now. We're counting the days to Christmas when she comes back to visit.
Little details like that make them seem like very real people, right? I'm waiting for my daughter to come visit
the story
me.
writing is very good in this game so far.
Did you know Maya Strand?
Not at all. Museums aren't my cup of tea. I prefer to not dwell on the past.
What do you think of Dr. Pearson?
Oh, he's a fine man. Sure, a bit eccentric, but a really good physician. Treated my knee way back. Good as new.
What do you think of Walter, the robot maker?
He may be a little strange, that man, but he has a heart of gold. Nordson wouldn't be the same without him.
That's all I needed.
Very well.
Sadly, we can't seem to report the illegal thing that she said we wanted to report. Maybe we have to report it to the lady. And she said she would be in the... here. Out on the balcony. But she's not here yet. So maybe I'm meant to understand how to get into the passworded computer?
It's either that or get into Maya's apartment. Because we could borrow the key once more and see if we could do that now that we know that she lived above the museum.
We've been in that space.
Been in that
Haven't?
space?
That was... wasn't that this? The room with the safe and the plants? Where we got her
No,
half
that's
of the...
that's not her room. Surely.
Yeah, she's got a bed here. And it's above the museum.
Yeah.
Right?
But
Museum. Stairs.
Doesn't look like I can...
Yeah, and I can't enter the normal museum, so...
Okay.
And remember,
But
the policeman was standing here originally saying, like, this was the suspect lady's house. I'm here to point you to it. Well, not suspect, stabbed
The
lady.
person who's standing there, is that the same person?
No, this is the power lady,
I'll
not
leave her
the
to her job for now.
not the policeman that used to be here.
Talk to the worker?
If we try it, it says
even talk
leave
to
them
her.
allowed for now, yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
I think this is her room.
Okay, if you think that's her room, I assumed it was something else, but...
Because it had...
This was used as a bookmark
Like it had
in the book I
this.
found in Maya's safe.
Maya's
It
safe.
reads, Console PW.
Ah, that's right. Fair.
I don't
Looks
think
like
there's
there is-
anything else here. Unless we learn how to use this machine.
Some kind of airtight container. Some old... A trophy in the shape of a robotic arm.
Well, we can at least see if we can see if the password, like, automatically dies after a set number of characters. To see if there's a hint for what it is in terms of that. No. It lets you enter arbitrarily long.
So, what is the note from the book again?
This was used
that
as
the
a
one that
bookmark
was
in
the
the book I
new?
found in Maya's safe. It reads, Console PW.
So the
Think
console
new
password to
Katarina.
get into here, think new Katarina, and you had to combine that with the one that
I
you
do
pointed
this.
out to me
You're
about
registered
the
now. Go
date
try it out.
being flipped.
Remember how you totally
to get
flipped
that.
the
Yeah.
day I first came to Nordsund? Kisses.
And the other thing was their, like, their Bible equivalent. This thing.
Okay.
Which also seems to have some sort of... I mean, that's a word. Huldra?
Huldra. The mythical creature.
I've not heard of it before. You'll have to educate me, Maury.
Well, it's a bit different depending on which one you go with, but usually it's guy goes into forest, see beautiful women, follow beautiful women, and if he's lucky, he catches a glimpse of her tail and runs away before she kidnaps him into the mountains.
So it's like a forest sulky?
Kinda.
But it wasn't the password, so... Pilgrim, maybe? Password might be Pilgrim.
What was the letter again? The letter we found in here? Is that
It was
somehow
about
connected?
his dad being sick.
Hey, Kata. Or should I use your new alias? It's pretty ironic,
Least?
since you're
Maybe
the least
because
prudent
it's
person I know.
capitalized?
JK. Anyhow, I'm sitting here alone, and it all
Should
feels
I
so
use your
surreal.
new?
It's hard to believe that it won't be long now before we
Oh,
can let him
least
out.
prudent person in
He's
the book.
ours, but not
book,
really.
book.
Bigger than the both of us. Yeah. I can hear you. Anyway, I'll be...
Least prudent. Melinda.
Yeah. Melinda
Sister
is
of
the sister of
Prudence.
Prudence.
Correct. Enter help.
Hey.
Katarina is now Katarina Melindaberg. Help. Chamber, open, close, status. Chamber, status. Gestation. 8 months, 12 days. Nutrient level, 9%, low. Heart rate, abnormal. Adjust oxygen levels using maintenance bell. Water filtration, adequate. Fetal fluid, blue concentration. 4.4% normal. Estimated viability, 84%. So it's a baby. Do we
open it?
I mean, it says adjust oxygen level using valve. So I was thinking we fiddle with the valve.
This valve likely adjusts the oxygen mentioned in the console output. But I'm not sure if I should mess with it before I even know the contents of the tank.
Okay, maybe it wants us to open the tank so we can look at it.
I don't think character has realized it's a child yet.
My God.
It's a baby.
A live baby in a womb tank. What on earth are these people doing?
Can we bioscan it? No.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. What the?
It's not too late. There'd be sacrifices, but it'd be worth it.
That was unsettling. They did warn me about the side effects. I hope that was just a brief glitch in my blue. I need to go and report these findings to Stina.
Yeah, you said that before, but you wouldn't let
The
us.
tank is stable first.
Grr.
I don't like that blinking red light over there.
Okay, now you'll let me fiddle with the oxygen?
Ugh, it's stuck.
Shoot it. Nothing we have seems like a crowbar. Maybe
razor
the
sharp
scalpel? You'd want to be careful doing that.
I don't see how those things...
The gun? To be clear, I don't want to shoot it. I want to use the gun as a crowbar because it's big and metal.
I don't want to shoot that.
But it only associates gun with shoot. Fair enough, it only associates gun with shoot.
How about you just muscle it open?
Oh yes, we have Hulk power, don't we?
Yes, I would go with that before a gun.
Is that enough?
Okay, and if you then use the other one, the biometric one.
Still abnormal. What, this on the baby?
On the wall. Not the forensic scanner. The biometric one.
Oh, you want to do this to the baby? Sure.
The heart rate looks good now. I'll keep the valve in this position.
Okay, that's a lot quicker than doing it the way I was going to do it, which was check once, move, check once, move, check what, like... would have been very tedious, but it would have worked.
Uh-huh.
And it needs food. Nutrient level. So my assumption is we steal the coffee thermos, fill it with food in the food lady's house, and then bring it here and install it?
Looks like something is...
You want to feed the baby food through a coffee filter.
Oh, a coffee thermos. Like the thermos
Yes,
is just a
yes.
big bottle. Effectively,
Yes,
but it
filling
needs
a
to be
thermos
something that...
with food instead makes much more sense.
Well, what
With
else
an unborn baby.
We have nothing else that is bottle, Maury. Thermos is the only item we've seen in the world that... It took us here. I didn't want to go here.
No, I'm not done here yet.
I'm not allowed to. We have to do our quiz.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get to feed the baby, even though it still wanted food.
Agent
Sorry,
Ender,
baby.
reporting in.
Oh, there you are. How was your first day?
Well, it turns out that the second victim, Carl, was up to something. And whatever they were doing, I'm sure it's somehow connected to the killings.
Well, you got yourself one juicy case here. Those two lovebirds of yours just turned a double homicide into an anti-terrorism effort.
Shit, you're right. Do we need to call for backup?
Yes.
Nah. You can always call in the local cops if anything big goes
No,
down.
come on.
I suppose.
You escalate
So
terrorism.
how active is the conduit these days anyway? From what I was taught at the academy, they're practically a non-threat now.
Sure, we caught some of their head honchos, blew up a few strongholds, but it's hard to wipe out an ideology. All it takes is for a single book to remain in circulation, an idea to spring to life, and we're all back to square one.
While that may be so, censorship isn't the answer. Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress. This kind of thinking is incredibly dangerous. Have we learned nothing from our history? The relentless stance against those people always puzzled me. Aren't our orgs technically AI? Ooh, I'd like to know the answer to that. Do you have a preference, Maury?
I prefer 1. I agree I would like to have the answer to number 3, but I don't think it's wise.
You don't think it's wise to ask our boss, why are we against terrorists?
Yes.
While that may be,
I
censorship
can
isn't
agree
the
to
answer.
that.
Dialogue and compromise is the key to true progress.
We've got an idealist in the ranks. Trust me, zealots like them can't be reasoned with.
I hope I'm not prying, but have you dealt with them personally?
Yes, I have, and we'll leave it at that.
Sure. I found a functional womb tank in the apartment at Mimir Road. It had a living unborn child inside.
Oh. Artificial wombs are highly illegal. I'll have to notify our superiors.
Oh yes,
There's more,
this you
Councilwoman.
notify about, not the
tank fluid
terrorism.
had traces of blue.
Really? Now, how the hell did they get that? Any concentrated vials?
Not that I could see.
Be on the lookout. They might have a stash somewhere.
I will. I wonder how the child fits into their agenda.
Good question, ain't it? Want to hazard a guess?
It's gotta be some kind of experiment, right?
Bingo. These people are fanatics. That's what they do.
So, what will happen to the child then?
That's not for you to worry about. I'll get word to the city, and they'll send someone within a week or so.
That's ominous.
Meanwhile, I'll have the apartment put under surveillance. I'll get someone discreet, in case the Lady of the Hour returns.
Understood.
So, what are your thoughts on the killer?
If we are indeed dealing with a conduit, perhaps they had an internal disagreement and it turned bloody. Could it be a lone vigilante with opposing views to the conduit, picking them off one by one? Maybe it was a trained hitman from an organized enemy faction. One possibility is that this is simpler than we think, and it's just some kind of relationship drama. I don't like 3, but otherwise I'm pretty open. I think 4 is the least tinfoil hat
I think
answer.
4 is 4 isn't likely.
You don't like the, you think them having a baby means there's no possibility of relationship drama?
No, it's just that would be too simple of a game. It's like, yes, we have all this political intrigue and everything, all this lore, but no, this all boils down to, these two people just had some personal drama, so ignore all that.
So you want 2? That there's an opposing faction?
1 or 2. 1 or 2.
Could be a lone vigilante. with
I'm
opposing
assuming
views to the
1 is
conduit.
the most
Picking them off one by
reasonable
one.
one, but...
Could be. Either way, finding this gal who was hot and heavy with Carl should be your next task.
Agreed. I'll do my best to track her down tomorrow.
Good. Dismissed, Agent.
So we go to bed? Oh, it just teleports us to bed. Later that night.
Hey, pretty girl. Time to wake up.
Huh? Who's that?
It's me, silly. Who else? Were you expecting other men in your bedroom?
Oh, Alex. I had the strangest dream. I was on a murder case far away. In Nordsund, of all places.
Ooh, exciting. Was I there too?
No, you were gone. I didn't care much for that part.
Well, I'm here now. I thought I'd check on how you're doing.
Oh, You know me. Always trying to figure myself out.
Ain't that the truth? Sorry for waking you. I just needed to hear your voice.
That's all right. I'm gonna go back to sleep now. Good night, Alex.
Good night, Vera.
Day 2. Prediction. The people
And I
were trying
thought
to
dreaming of
merge
Alex was
AI
a
and
thing of the
baby.
past. Might as well get rid of some of that clutter from yesterday. No point in carrying all that junk around.
And this seems like a fairly reasonable point to call a cut, I think. The transition of day, they've taken away yesterday's items. It's very clearly saying with like, you've achieved a certain amount of the game done.
Yeah.
So, what do you think so far? I think that the writing and dialogue has been quite nice. The graphics have been consistent and like reasonable pixel arty graphics. It's got some interesting mechanic. This thing I thought was going to be a lot more tedious than it is. Like they've used this a lot better than I. When this first came out, I was very worried that we would have to pixel scan every screen. And most of the answers to the things have been fairly reasonable.
And we have used all 3 of those tools. There hasn't been one of them that has been, you know, clearly unuseful.
Yeah. So it's got some nice little mechanics. What did you think about the other things? And the music. The only thing I would say is occasionally the sound effects, like, they like putting in squeaky sound effects places that maybe gets slightly annoying if you're in the same room thinking about things and it just keeps going squeak, squeak, squeak.
See, I can't really say anything about that because the sound of the game itself is so low on my end because balancing things, so and not wanting to hear myself and
you don't want to hear yourself loudly, okay?
Yeah, and repeat because it gets distracting. So I can't comment much on the game sounds.
I'm like, the characters, they seem very charactery. They're very... Like, maybe they're a bit dislikable, but there are dislikable people in real life and they seem like real people.
Yeah, they don't seem like a flat surface with no depth.
I'm quite liking this. Also for a, like, what we anticipated to be a high-tech future setting, it's not that at all, right?
No. Society has clearly collapsed, and they're just rebuilding it.
It looks like there's been some sort of AI/robot rebellion, and they're doing a very Dune-esque, no thinking robots allowed. Kind of thing, except that instead of sand, we're doing it in the snow of Nordland. Alright, if you don't have any
I will
other...
say I am getting kind of distracted with the signage in runes because I can't decide if it actually is just they've chosen random runes and made some up and it doesn't make any sense, or if it's just some of the runes that aren't quite properly like painted in there, so it looks slightly off from what it would be, and it actually is trying to spell something, and it's very distracting. But that's a me thing.
Yeah, I don't think the runes are trying to say anything.
99% of the players, this will not matter.
Only people that are actually working in actual museums with runes will be annoyed.
It could very well be that they are spelling something and I'm just misreading one of the runes and can't see it.
I'd be surprised, but maybe there's an Easter egg or two hidden that way.
I mean, it's easy enough to get up the different alphabets, but it becomes a problem if they started mixing their alphabets.
Any other thoughts?
No.
Alright. Cheers all. Thank you for joining us. I hope you've enjoyed this first look at Whispers of a Machine. I certainly have. Thanks to Maury for joining us. Thank you, Maury. I hope you had a nice time too.
I have.
And Doggo is feeling a little bit better with his, what was it? Emotional support plushie.
Yes, he is now happily having a nap.
We'll catch you all next time. Okay, who is up and about? No one. No one is up and about. Are you doing any other streaming because it was Valentine's Day and it matches with your theme of the month?
I was doing Love Ghosty yesterday, but now it's nothing until tomorrow before Horror Otome.
Horror, okay. Well,
yes.
Look forward to that.
Not Blobber Game.
No, not a me game. I saw one that I was almost kind of like the look of that I thought you might like the look of. What is it called? And it's like coming out yesterday or today. It was about dinosaurs. Anyway, we can speak more about that afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers, everyone. Peace all. I can't throw you to anyone because no one I know is up and about. So have a lovely start of your weekend.